Welcome back. Here we go. Catherine?
Ah, traveler. Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw fortunes.
Good voice acting.
The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you
Damn.
say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Well, no, we go to see her all the time.
The anticipation
I go to
of
see
knowing
Catherine
what
every single
unexpected
day,
reunions
several
do
times a
is
day.
making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day,
Mhm.
whatever makes you happy. Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the shrine maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find him.
Hmm.
Sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be
Oh no,
related to
they're under
investigating
18?
the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on
Yeah,
the details.
I think I
His
unsealed
name
the
is Yue
chasm.
Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well.
I think if I understand what the chasm sealed off means.
This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
Okay, chapter 2, act 4. Here we fucking go, guys. Although first, I need to turn my audio off a bit because it's been a bit quiet lately. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? There's a this like web page special event going on that I kind of have to do every day, and I keep forgetting about it, so I'm gonna do it right now. Okay, all right. I went and did it. I got my little rewards. Okay. Now let's go do this quest. I wonder if this quest is going to be like, because the Act 4 of Chapter 1 started as like a seemingly, you know, alright, fine, you know, whatever quest, and ended with one of the most exciting cutscenes in the game so far, which is coming across Aether and finding out that he's like he's leading the Abyss Order or whatever. So maybe this quest is going to be really interesting since this is Chapter 2, Act 4.
You must be Yue Hui, right?
But I don't know.
By the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you.
Especially considering
Yes,
this
I was the
seems
one
like
who
a
posted that
pretty
commission.
generic start,
Wait
you
a
know?
sec.
Oh, there's a miner that
Look
wants
kinda
your help.
familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
It's complicated.
Oh, all right then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yue Hui, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to
That's
gain
good, because I've
approval.
been mining some more around here.
But some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Okay.
Are the hilly trolls just curious?
They're being
Maybe they just
brainwashed or
wanna keep it
drawn
inside.
in?
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing?
Does this have to do
These
with
are
the
kinds
Abyss
of
Order?
thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner.
We'll take it.
Hey, you can at least pretend to consider
I think the Abyss Order's involved. That's what I was
So
saying.
that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kind of curious ourselves now.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trolls keep heading to.
Okay. Let's go find out if it is related to our brother. Where is it? Huh? Oh, I'll go actually underground. Right. Well, before I do that, I have some forge things to pick up. So I'm just going to quickly go to a forge and pick it up. Just real quick, you know. Also, don't I have to... There we go. Oh, I need a forge. Need to forge a few more of those. Oh. Oh. Right. How long did that say that would take? A minute. I'll just wait the minute. Okay, there's that done. Just collect the weekly mission. And now let's go back. And we go down into the chasm. Lucky I explored all the chasm recently. Otherwise, this would take me much longer, this mission, because I'd have to go and actually do all of the chasm missions to open this up. But it was only like a week ago that I actually decided to just go through all the chasm. We got a cutscene. Oh, kinda.
It's a city? Oh,
Whoa!
that's floating in the
Oh!
upside down?
I saw that in the trailer. That was crazy. This is not what I was expecting.
Look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again?
Yeah, the flowered statue. That's right.
That's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
They like things being upside down. Okay, it stains left. Oh,
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't
I thought it
expected
was-
to meet you here either.
I thought Aether was just about to
Long
appear.
time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
I have a lot of questions
I
for
understand
you.
how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now
Yeah, and
our
I'm still
paths cross
slightly
again.
suspicious, but
Fate it seems, owes you an explanation.
The portal.
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
So you didn't actually catch up with my brother last time?
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network.
What this just told me was I didn't even think about where Dainsleif went at the end of last like the quest that we did last time we saw him. He went through the portal. I wasn't even thinking about that. He just disappeared, and I was too shocked by the Aether reveal that I didn't even think about where Dainsleif was suddenly. But that makes sense. He went through the portal and ended up somewhere else.
Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kind of similar to how teleport waypoints work.
Oh,
In
true.
short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as
It's-
Storm Terror's lair.
Oh,
Interesting
that.
that teleport waypoints are like part of the lore.
Tiller.
It's in a safe place.
Oops, I didn't mean to click that.
So
I didn't even read
title is
that.
stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your brother was right.
What's the history between you and my
We
brother?
were travel partners. We both
Oh.
partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end.
Freerun beyond Journey's
Before
End.
you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is
Yeah,
watching
maybe we
our
shouldn't be
every move.
talking right now.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
I trust you for now.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Well, is there someone up there? When one gazes into the abyss gazes back. Nice. Got some commission. Oh, yeah, I can claim rewards. Should I do that now? I should probably quickly go do that now. I'm just doing a little bit of the mission and getting out. Little bit of the mission, getting out. But you gotta collect the commission rewards. You gotta. I do appreciate that they have those commission encounter points or whatever, which is if you're doing main story stuff or, other stuff, then you still get those daily commission things. Because doing the commissions is kind of a chore, but you don't want to miss out on the rewards. So instead it's just play the game and we'll reward you, which is great. That's how it should be. Okay, I'm going to open up the website again to do the little bit of that drink game. Okay, there we go. Done. Yeah, there's that web page that has a little make drinks for people game, and it gives you rewards. And doing the commissions gave me a little bit more inspiration to use. But that was the last inspiration that I can claim for the day, so that'll be the last time I do that today. Now I shouldn't get distracted from the main mission, but I'm only going to play a bit of the main mission right now because it's pretty late at night. I'm getting distracted again, but I just got to check my weapons real quick and see if I've got level 3 weapons that I need to Lock? No, I don't think so. Okay. Let's destroy that for no reason. Anyone here?
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh?
Oh, you know it?
You know something about that?
As it happens, I do.
Does that have something to do with the Upside Down City?
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
Okay.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering.
Interesting.
And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this. Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
What? I'm not sure.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold.
So they're from
One that causes them great despair.
Canarium or whatever it's called?
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured.
So,
And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
this is a
Wow. That's
crazy backstory for Hilichurls.
Brace yourselves.
What is
I don't know, I thought they were
under
just
attack.
goblins or something. I guess I never really thought about what Hilichurls were.
Incoming. With sword.
I didn't think they were, like, people who had the curse of immortality that had eroded over time and were losing their sense of self and
steady as stone, as a good knight should.
going somewhere to slowly kill themselves. I turned this volume up before, but I'm going to turn it down a little bit.
Paimon coming in.
Okay.
Speed of light.
Shake and stir.
I hate when these people are standing on the edge. Like, stop standing on the edge. Come over here. Come here. Quick. There we go.
Rise!
Don't blink.
I just don't want to, like, if they drop anything, I don't want to lose it, you know? It's so annoying. Or if they drop themselves
And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
and I have to go down there and
Black
attack them.
Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Canria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Damn, man.
Wait, Dane!
Who's
Seems
that?
We missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one.
He's a special guy.
It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar?
Maybe he recognized
That would
you.
be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Okay. Alright, let's do it. Okay. It I paused the recording a second ago, but it wasn't a second ago, it was last night. Because I had to pause it to check something, and then that thing ended up taking a long time, and so now it's the next day. But that's okay. I should have some time to play now, because I've got basketball in a couple hours, in 2 hours. Now I'll also have some food arriving sometime before then.
Looks like there's a strange energy
So we'll
surrounding
see.
the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right?
Puzzle time.
Don't waste your time.
Oh. Okay.
Conria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with.
Okay.
They're just cheap tricks to me.
You're probably saving us a lot of
So
time.
the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Was the Upside Down City built by Conria?
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Conria?
Damn.
Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Conria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there.
Yeah, we
Find
don't
a
tend to
footing on
build
the
our
way
buildings
ahead.
upside down.
It's a long way down.
That's really funny. Okay. I gotta be careful. Boom. Oh shit, almost fell off there. Hey guys, what's up?
Black Serpent Knights. Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Easy. Easy done.
Steady as stone.
Crumble!
Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Damn, we knocked that guy the fuck down.
Stabilize!
Speed of light.
Oh my god. Oh, this guy's got a big shield. No matter to me though. Just walk around it. They're very slow.
Speed of light.
Extremely slow moving.
Hey, look,
Got him.
vines. You should be able to climb up, right?
Yeah. I sure can.
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights! Huh? They're not coming after us. Are they just trying to scare us off?
Are they trying to talk to us
These
or
knights seem
beg
like
us
they're
for
hiding
help?
Something behind them.
Oh
Hold
no.
on. I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them!
What were you gonna say? I think they what? I think they're not trying to hurt us? Like what? That's a very important sentence you needed to finish.
I must leave no stone unturned. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Gather! I will have order.
I will have order. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Solidified.
Speed of light. Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Yeah!
I'll catch up.
Okay, just gotta get this guy now. Wait for him to do something. He's gonna plant a shield to do something. There we go.
Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Done.
That was the last of them. Now,
Okay, healer Charles. What are you doing?
what's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh.
Yep.
They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
That's very sad.
Why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them?
Oh god.
More of them are closing in!
Let's try to avoid fighting them.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again!
They're backing
Now
up.
they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Halfdan.
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Care to share?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
An elite in the Royal Guard of old.
He's from 500 years ago, too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Kanria. Before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Kanria at all costs.
So it's protecting the
Because we,
Hither
of course,
Churls.
were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference against the might of the gods. The only identity that mattered was being from Kanria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Kanria. If you see these ruins as Kanria in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly, I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Kanria. Run.
Right.
Even I have to admit, the fact their will
That's really
is strong enough
sad.
to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Yeah, they were called off. Okay. I mean, we're not going to kill those hilly churls for no reason, so... I mean, I kind of want to follow that thing, but I want to do the main mission. Are we actually supposed to climb up there? Or no, I think he was... Okay, I think I do follow this. Yes, I do.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black
Oh, cool.
Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize
Wait.
Captain Dane, huh?
I have to climb up to use this? That's funny. Need to get up to touch that. Okay. Come on. Keep going. It's cool that there's a teleport point there.
You give, you receive.
And I like that it's on the roof. That's very funny. I thought I'd be activating that, but I guess not. Lower. Do I actually jump lower? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I climb up this? Yes! This is good. Okay, we got it. Go to the chamber in the center of the ruined summit. Hello.
Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more.
There's a lot to think
If you're
about.
trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
Paimon, jeez. Fine. She's pissed off at him.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Incoming.
Here we are.
Look, up there.
Whoa.
Pool.
That's so
The
cool.
water pool is upside down.
Holy shit.
Oh, wow. This is a pretty amazing place. Dane, do you have any idea
That's
at all?
so cool.
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization.
That doesn't
And more
answer the question.
importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse.
Oh, okay.
Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Well, here's the thing about all of this. None of this sounds like a bad thing necessarily. This is a place where Hilichurls can go to feel more at peace in their final moments or whatever. It's not like we'd want to remove that, would we?
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be
Yeah,
impossible.
that'd be too easy.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do.
That's true. I was
It is
thinking
a way
about
of
that.
branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse. Paimon can't even imagine.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
Can it treat it? Like you can use it over time and it's just like constantly suppressing it?
It looks kind of out of place.
An Abyss Order device?
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Oh. Who's here?
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open now?
Hey, half done.
Halfdan's back again?
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
Oh, follow him maybe?
But he didn't disappear like last
I think he's saying follow
He's
me.
indicating that we should follow him.
Mm-hmm.
Are you coming?
This could be a useful lead.
True. So, we going then?
Let's do it. Let's
Jump
fucking do
down
it.
over there. Let's follow him.
Uh-oh. That was dangerous. Is this commissions that... Yes! Yes! I need to collect my rewards later. I need to remember to do that. Nice. Oh yes, that's still gonna be like that. How many Primo Gems do I have now? 651. I'm getting up there. I have 9 of these Acquaint Fates. I'm waiting until I get to 10. Oh, I did just realize. Hold on. Okay, so good news. I remember there's like star. What was it? No, it was like the not the. It was the dust. That's like the second best dust. There's like the dust that you get from really good shit, and there's the other dust. Doesn't matter. I had currency to use to get more of these and to get more of these. So I should have enough to do 10 pulls of this and 10 pulls of this. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so look away. I almost looked there for a second. I mean, honestly, what I want from this is a Kuchin, another Kuchin to... okay, Skyward Spine? I mean, sure. You know what? That's fine as well. A 5-star weapon? Sounds great. I was gonna say a Kuchin because oh, Xinyan. Because I wanted to up her constellation since I use her as my primary character. But you know what? This has been a good pull. Whoa, another 4-star? Okay. You know what? That was pretty good. That was not bad at all. I am not going to complain about that. Okay. Now, do I get Arlecchino this time? I doubt it, but let's see. Come on, come on. Okay, Ferrous Shadow. Cool Steel. Zhangling. Okay. I don't use her, but that's fine. I mean, I like her, though, as a character. So I like her enough to up her constellation twice, I guess. That's alright. You know what? Getting 2 of them, honestly, is kind of cool. I think getting one of her kind of sucks, but getting 2 of her, you know what? I don't mind it. I certainly don't mind it. So let's level up the constellation here. Once growing a critical hit, increase attack speed of Xinyan's normal and charge attacks by 12% for 5 seconds. Okay, cool. And what about Homegirl here? I already had 1 constellation of her, so now I get 2 more. Last attack in a normal sequence applies to the implode status of the opponent for 2 seconds. An explosion will occur once this duration ends, dealing 75% of her attack as AoE pyro damage. Cool. Increase Pyronado by 3. Nice! Nice! You know what? I mean, maybe I should start using her soon enough, you know? Because she is kind of cool. And I have a new polearm as well. Like a really good polearm. So, that's interesting. I also got the bell, right? And I've got that on her. So, maybe I refine that now. Put the new... Oh, I have to unlock it. Can I not unlock it from here? Really? Oh my gosh. So go over here. The bell. Unlock it. Then go... Oops. Go back to here. Details. Refine. Refine this. I mean, yeah. Pretty cool. I've made the bell stronger. I might want to give the bell to someone else at some point, but I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm just thinking. I'm deep in thought. Oh yeah, okay. There's lots of stuff I want to do. Hold on. Okay, I just did a bunch of reorganizing stuff. And so yeah, I should be good. I should be ready to go. Alright, so it wants me to go all the way down here. I don't know if it wants me to go down there like this, but I mean, why not, you know? Maybe it does. Maybe it did want us to do that.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
Okay. So I gave Zhongli the new weapon that I had.
There are more signs of Hilichurl activity here.
And it won't be, I don't think it'll be as good as his previous weapon right now because it's not fully leveled up, but it will be. And I'd rather equip it now and not forget and have his weapon be slightly worse now. I don't think it will be that much worse. I mean, it didn't feel that much worse just then.
Is that way into the
And I mean, maybe it
Hilichurl
will
cave?
even be slightly
Let's
better
go
now.
see.
Give me this. Got the lizard. Got the lizard. Take that.
It's a humble Hilichurl camp. Oh, these Hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Okay. Can do. Inspecting.
Seems like these Hilichurls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The Hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with Hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last
Yeah. That's very sweet.
Hilichurls usually store food in crates like these, right? But
Oh yeah.
these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
Paimon's being very sweet right now.
There's even a bonfire here, like what Hilichurls build in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that Hilichurls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives?
Maybe they like the warmth.
Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason. How did that flower get this far underground?
They probably brought it.
Someone bring it in memory of the deceased Hilichurls?
I know this flower.
Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would
Oh.
only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when
Interesting.
it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
That's the flower I've been wearing in my hair since I woke up.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Damn. Whoa.
Your Highness,
Whoa.
so the proposal finally has your blessing.
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland.
I have to pause this. I need to finish this cutscene before eating my dinner.
I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
It's so
What are
crazy
the
we're seeing
chances
Aether
of
again.
succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price. for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Oh.
Ether.
Oh.
You saw something, didn't you?
Whenever we hear
Can you tell me
Traveler,
what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
ruminate the scene.
Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
Who's this mission?
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hillychurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Khaenri'ah.
Yep.
After all, there can be no nation without a people.
Do they have a chance?
It is the height of
Yeah, I
foolishness.
thought you wouldn't think they'd have a chance.
They have no chance of success. Not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500
Although you might...
years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the
You might have like a sort of biased view of like, I've spent so long trying to undo this that I feel like there has to be no way. Otherwise, you know.
Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering.
Like, maybe it
make
is still
sure you are
possible.
Clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy.
I get what he's saying
Save
though.
your strength for something worth saving.
Why should I believe
Oh.
you?
But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother. It is only natural for you to side with him. But whatever
I do like
decision
Dane.
you make will not deter you from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should
I should
say,
choose to believe you. It just means that I don't approve of my brother's
I
methods.
see.
A 1% chance of redemption. Nobody has the right to make that choice on another living being's behalf. Especially not when these Hillychurls have already chosen the end that they desire.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss.
Kissing
That is
me?
to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed.
I can understand
The
that.
Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
Very interesting cutscene. I liked that. Okay. Okay. I have eaten dinner.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
So
back
hopefully
and
now
forth,
I can just...
And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while.
I can
So
just...
it is where many things come to settle.
Jesus. I can just... You know, continue this until I have to leave.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
What's going on?
We're being
Light
flashbanged.
coming from the room in the center? It's too bright.
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
James Smith, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay.
We're gonna fight him here and now?
The curse
Actually, it doesn't really look like a boss area, so I don't think so.
be undone.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Danesley.
Or are we gonna
Then you will
fight?
give your life
Or is
just to delay
Dainsleif
the
just gonna fight
inevitable.
him?
How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it.
Oh, are we doing
really
it?
Think you can use that device beneath the pool
Oh,
to
we are.
cleanse this curse?
This is a weird place to do a boss fight, but alright. Okay. Well, what's that chest over there? Oh, there's just a chest like in the
I
corner.
overestimated you.
Sure, I'll
This
grab that
plan
chest.
is even cruder than I thought.
Okay. He's still not that difficult, I don't think. Let's just make sure he's by the pillar here.
Hey! Cut to the chase.
Cut to the chase.
Speed of light.
Oh!
I must leave no stone.
Oh no, he turned on the water. Wait, oh, but I got Diona now.
Look at you.
Last time I faced him, I
Speed of light.
had Diona, but she wasn't in my party when I faced him.
With sword comes shadow.
So that would just make it a little bit easier because I can freeze him
Leave it all to me.
and do some extra bits of damage.
Solidify.
That.
On the rock.
Freeze him again.
Speed of light.
Okay, there we go. Got him. Got him.
You've been hunting this abyss herald for ages.
Did we actually kill him this time? He didn't get away?
We got him.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
All right.
Okay,
Let's go.
let's do it. What's the easiest way up there? Is the easiest way up there to fast travel? I'm gonna do this real quick. Do that viewpoint real quick, and then fast travel up to here. Oh, yeah, this is pretty close. What is this? Is that gonna take me to where I need to go? Whoa, cool. Cutscene.
Look, the amplification device.
Okay. Throw a sword at him. Holy shit. Oh, they're doing it though. Like, looks like we didn't stop them in time. Maybe?
Am I too late?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end.
Oh.
Find a way to stop that thing.
Throw the sword. What? What's happening?
Halfdan, don't do it.
Oh shit. Oh, he's just gonna... He's sacrificing himself to do it? Whoa. Halfdan. Oh. What a good guy.
I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me.
I like this floating spell book.
Take him out and deactivate the device.
Okay, alright. We've been given a chance by Halfdan.
Don't blink. Hey.
I will not waste this chance.
No stone on.
Stabilize.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
He doesn't seem too difficult. Unless he, like the other guy, puts up a shield soon. I want to stop him before he puts up the shield. Oh no, he's invincible right now because he's putting up a shield. Shit! Well, ice should work against that as well. So that's alright. Could certainly be worse. We're gonna put a thing next to him. Come on, have my thing ready.
Hear ye the word. The truth shall set you free.
Just getting some health. Oh. Okay. Careful. Oh. There we go.
Find you.
I'm here.
The power
Have you drink?
of revelation.
Getting him. Oh, that didn't do much damage. Ow! You scum! Okay, take this. Ready?
Time to clean up.
No, I was just gonna do a bunch of damage here. Not really that much damage, but a little bit.
Grace be upon you. To power. This is order.
This should do a decent chunk. Yeah, it did. That was good.
Incoming.
Oh, I shouldn't have used that. Okay, good. Good. Oh, got him.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
Let me take his place.
As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
Okay.
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals?
Wait, what is it?
Hey, wait for Paimon!
Like... Okay, so we go through them. Where do they lead? Do they lead somewhere else here, or do they lead somewhere like random in the world? Okay, it looks like just somewhere else here. Okay. I thought it would be like around Tevhat. I don't know how to pronounce it. Around the world, but no, it seems like it's just within the cave.
Speed of light.
Huh?
Leave it all to me.
Okay. Get rid of it. Nice.
Suffering.
One's done. Next. Over here.
Incoming.
Who's gotten this one, huh? Oh. More of these guys, except there's a fucking electric one. I hate when there's the electric ones here.
Steady as stone.
Solidify.
I just realized they sound like, they always sound like, Fall Guys, you know? You know in the game Fall Guys, the sound effects that the characters make? Woo! Woo! I haven't played it in a while, so I can't remember exactly what they sound like. Alright, there's another one done. Yeah, I'm doing it, Paimon. I'm doing it. It takes some time. Jeez. Relax. I'm going as fast as I possibly can. Even more of these.
This is order.
Nice.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Owned. One more. One more. should be easy. Just gonna be more of the Abyss mages, so no big deal. Oh look, there's a thing over here. I'm just gonna really quick get it.
Speed of light.
Okay. Hey guys, I'm back. Let's do this again. Hello? Oh no. Okay, good. Whoo! I thought for a second that I had fucked the mission.
Don't blink. Good. Cut to the chase.
Bubbles.
Speed of light.
Hit him back through the portal.
Don't blink.
Nice.
Dark all around now. Shall we head back to
Oh.
the room in the center?
Now I have to... Oh, you can climb up. Okay. I was gonna say, like, do I have to go all the way, like, around and down and stuff? But no, it's... Let's go over here and then jump down, I think. Yep. Whew. Half done? You alright?
That's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
He seems to have breathed his last. He's
Let me
dead.
check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long.
Paimon, you shouldn't
This is
talk about this
rough.
so loudly.
Let's go.
He's grieving. Let the man grieve. Why is this a cutscene?
Uh,
Is Halfdan still alive?
Light.
Oh, is that what he used to look like? Oh.
Apologies, Captain Dainsliff, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty.
Yeah.
To this day, I am proud of you all.
Fuck yeah.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
You're carrying on the legacy of Conria.
Correct.
I like Dane. I like him so much.
So, no need to revive the homeland.
that was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still,
It's a little strange.
intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation. You ought to be careful.
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a
A
vacation.
Danecation.
The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important
It's always good to learn
things
new
that
words,
demand
Dane.
my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
We'll talk more next time
Thank
after
you
you've
for
recovered.
understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
That's true.
Knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Shame that we didn't get to see your brother again. But
We did
at least
kinda.
we learned some useful info, huh?
We saw him,
Keep
just
pressing on
not
with your journey.
face to
You guys
face.
will definitely meet again, and everything will be back to normal. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the hill trolls, wasn't
Well, we
it?
figured it out.
You've probably seen enough to report back
Yeah.
to the miner now, but how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Paimon's voice actor so good. We'll figure it out. Yes! We completed Act 4, which means we've completed Chapter 2, right? Like, just fully done? Chapter 2 complete? That's a huge deal. That's a massive deal. I'm gonna teleport here real quick in case I can upgrade my, what's it called? I'm saying what's it called because I can't remember what it's called, but you know. Upgrade my chasm stuff. Nope, I still need 3 more. That's fine. Whatever. Don't care. I mean, I might as well accept this even though I'm not gonna do it right now. I can't read this right now. I need to go to chapter 3. Alright, see you go. Have fun. Alright. Let's go back. And let's teleport so that we can collect our commission rewards and do all of that. And then we maybe start going towards a new zone that I've never been in before. Isn't that exciting? Opening up another brand new zone. Even when I catch up to the story of this game, it's gonna be actually kind of hell to like wait for new parts of the story to come out. So it's nice that like right now I'm getting to like binge it after so many years of not playing it. I just get to binge the story. Hello, let's claim my commission rewards. Thank you, Catherine. And then I'll also claim my character expedition stuff. Wonderful. Good. Oh yeah, we get more of this. That's so great. That's so great. Okay. Well, look. I probably shouldn't do it now since I'm leaving the house in 15 minutes. So I'll stop here, but maybe tonight I can do the next quest. I don't know. But yeah, for now I'll stop here. Whoop. Okay. It's the time we've all been waiting for. Let's go to the land of the Dendro Archon, which is Sumeru, right? Because Fontaine is... we're moving up to version 3.0 right now, right? And Fontaine is 4.0, I think. I'm really excited about Fontaine. From everything that I saw from the trailers and stuff, Fontaine was my favorite. But I'm very curious about Sumeru. Just before I... I'm just seeing, it says that there's a Liyue special thing here. I'm just trying to see what it is, because if it's oh, it's like it's this shit. What's it called? Yeah, the jade, not Tulikirkis jade.
Leave it all to me.
Yeah, I do actually need some of that, so that's good.
I will have order.
Incoming.
Hi, dude. What's this guy doing in here, huh? He's dead now.
That's everything.
Got some good stuff out of it. And what's this special up here? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's just that. Okay. Alright. Cool. I don't need to keep getting distracted by it. I wanted to see if it was, I'm just gonna go here real quick because I think there's what's it called? This stuff that I always try to get because I've been burned before by not having enough core lapis for stuff, and now I get every piece of core lapis that I can find. Okay, cool. Now, off we go. I think this is the way. Oh man, oh man. Oh man. Now, I know people told me that, like, you can go to Sumeru and Fontaine, like, right now. You don't have to, like, do the missions and stuff. Yes, that is true. Here's my problem with that. Then it's less exciting, you know, once I finish a chapter to go to the next section, because I will already have been there. I will already have started that sort of stuff, and I don't think it's as fun. So I much prefer, you know, doing it like this, where... Like, I mean, it'll suck because there are some characters that I won't be able to level up until I get to that chapter because I can't get the right things. Like, right now I've got, whatever his name is, Freminet or something, who I have him, and I have him at Constellation 3. Like, he's one of my best characters in terms of constellations. I think my best one is Noel, who I've got full constellations on, I'm pretty sure. But I have him, and so I feel like he's going to be really good, but I want to wait until I get up to that chapter, or yeah, that chapter, to actually explore there, because then it'll be more fun and immersive. I don't think it's as immersive as if I go and explore all of the map and then I go and do all the missions and stuff, because it's like it's supposed to be traveler moving from place to place. This crest, which looks like a 4-petaled flower, will sometimes appear in Sumeru. When those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest, they can use it to travel swiftly. Sometimes you will find cluster leaves or cultivation that can scatter these 4-leaf sigils around. Use their ability to make your adventures easier. Okay, I half understand that. Okay. It's very pretty.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Okay.
But Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things.
I was planning to do that anyway. Is the god the God of Wisdom Nahida or something, right?
Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Can't remember if that's her name. But I've seen her, because I've seen her character trailer and stuff.
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead!
Hello.
Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions.
We're just being ignored. Oh.
Paimon? Here, Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Fuck off. Oh, wow.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she? Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her.
I thought we were going to go up to the statue.
Ask someone else for directions.
You've just given me 2 different directions, Paimon. Chapter 3, Act 1, through mists of smoke and forest dark.
Come on, let's follow her.
T.
Keep quiet.
Whoa! Okay, I did it.
far as treasure is concerned.
I mean, I don't want to follow her. I want to go, yeah, I want to go up here. Ugh. Let me up. Goodbye, bird. Sorry to kill you. First bird I've killed in Sumeru. The world opens itself up for those with noble hearts. Whoa, shit. Oh, damn. So much stuff in a small fucking area. I'm trying to remember, what was 3.0's like? Because 4.0 was all the court stuff, right? Yeah, that was all Fontaine stuff. I'm thinking about the version trailers that I've seen, which, I mean, that's kind of spoilers that I'm trying to think about, but I'm just trying to, like, anticipate what's coming. There's, like, desert stuff in 3.0. I remember that. So there'll be desert stuff coming. Oh, I guess this is a not voice. What were those? Jent, did you see them? What are those? Little round plant-like things, right? Gone, just like that. We should ask around when we get a chance. Okay, strange. What we need to do is get Traveler. I mean, let's just see what Traveler's, you know,
This world is...
her thing is here. I can't even see what the statue properly. Resonate with Dendro. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, that looks like the girl I'm thinking of. Okay, let's see what this is. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's similar to all the other ones. it's cool, like, you know, upgrading Traveler, but also she's often very similar. Is Calais from here? Let me just... No, actually. Well, no. What I want to do is see. Yeah, Sumeru. Yeah, she is from here. Okay. So, it might be time soon to, like, try to level her up. And see what I can do with her. She's a bowsmith. And I think people said that this element does go really well with Electro, which Kuchin is. Specifically, it goes well with Kuchin, so... but now Traveler is also that, so... I also, you know, could keep Traveler in here. And see if she, benefits from it. Maybe I level her up a little bit. Can I enhance this yet? I probably could if I wanted to. I just kind of haven't thought about it. Alright. Let's follow the unresponsive person discreetly. It's kind of cool that you can, like, zip around like it's Batman Arkham City.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait. She couldn't possibly be living here, could she?
We should probably leave her alone.
What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions?
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't bother her.
It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly. Oh! What a lovely smell! It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Uh-oh. Wow, I said that.
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
The smell, it's...
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
I've got to get out of here. I've got to get in there. I think I'm gonna pass out.
What's happening?
Holy shit.
Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
Oh. Well, now what? Is someone gonna come by and pick us up and we're gonna be somewhere else, you know, waking up in a bed somewhere? Whoa. Follow the voice. I didn't hear a voice, but I'm gonna follow the linear map making path. I can't jump or do anything here. Whoa. Holy shit. Okay. Continue following the voice. It's giving me 2 seconds of gameplay. You could just keep the cutscene going, honestly. I'd be okay if this whole thing was a cutscene.
Traveler's been out for a long time
Did the
now.
lady help me?
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright,
Kale!
absolutely nothing to worry about.
Kale!
Are you awake now?
I was just talking about you, girl.
Traveler, you're finally awake!
It's funny that, like, I was like, oh, is she from here? And then I found out she was from here, but I didn't think about the fact that that would mean we'd meet her in the story. I didn't think about that at all. I was just asking that because I was wondering if I could start leveling her up, because I'm going to be finding the local things that you need to ascend her character and stuff. That was all I was thinking about. I didn't even think about meeting her, but I'm excited.
Well, we're at... good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is. This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Thank you.
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything, really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
This taste in my mouth.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Great. That's gonna be awful.
Whoops.
You idiot. Huh?
Kale, what's the matter?
Tignari.
Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
So he's the master.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Okay. Great. Hello, sir.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari.
Tainari,
Chief
that's how you
officer
pronounce it.
over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination.
Okay.
In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the Spirit Borneal I just mentioned.
Okay, why did it affect me and not
That incense
Paimon?
typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few,
Okay.
it can have profound effects on one's cognition.
So I'm
as
just
you
special.
Experienced firsthand. Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out?
Mm-hmm.
Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious?
Yep. Yes. Good. I was gonna say, why are we hiding this?
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room, and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move
What?
on and be sure
Where's
to do
Jake
as I
gonna
said.
sleep?
Yes, Master Tainari.
Is anyone gonna get that joke? I don't know. Let me know if you get that joke.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure. Let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Are you saying I'm crazy?
Further observation?
We need to get to Sumeru City.
No need to be hasty. As long as you
Oh,
have the capacity
Jenny,
to
don't be
judge between
hasty.
right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
All right,
Based
get explaining.
on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If
What
you're
the fuck?
skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Uh-oh. What?
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else.
Fair
the
enough.
rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Okay?
All right.
Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
I feel it's a little weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
I don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I don't know. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground. But the red sky could have been Kanria?
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here.
Thank you. But I might be
Say
crazy.
anything about it to Tainari.
Because
If
he'd
you
think I was
mistake the
crazy.
position, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
I don't think that's the case.
You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations?
I wasn't getting that vibe, but I'll trust Traveler.
Why would he try to hide that from us?
We need to get to the bottom of this.
Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier.
We're quiet all the time.
We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Let's talk to Kale.
Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
You get a night of rest. Honkshu, honkshu.
Come on, it's time to go find Kale.
Okay. can do. But first, let's get ourselves this. Yay! We got our first Dendroculus. Dendroculus. This place is pretty cute. It's a pretty cute location.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time.
Oh.
Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any
I love
better?
Kale. I've only known her for 2 scenes. Is there something we can help with?
Since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tenari, we're ready to
Okay,
head
I
out.
guess. There's Amir.
Got it. I'll be right there. All right. We'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yay.
You can count on me. So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Oh, don't rub it
A
in.
forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Okay, sounds great. Now, I am going to look at who Kale's voice actor is, because I kind of feel like I recognize her, but maybe not. Christina Costello. There was a second where I thought that was Christine Marie Cabanos, who's like my favorite voice actor, or at least one of my favorites. But it wasn't. Christina Costello. I don't know who I don't think I've heard of this woman. Is there anything she's in that I know? I'm scrolling through her IMDb right now. She's in Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s, which I haven't seen. Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s only has a 4.1 on IMDb. Is that true? That seems harsh. 4.1? Again, I haven't seen it, but I didn't think them, like... I know some people shit on more modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Because they don't watch it, and just looking at the posters, it doesn't look great, but I thought the people that did watch it, it was pretty, you know, well-liked enough. Anyway, I don't see anything that she's in that I know her from, but she's got a great voice. Okay. So, I also am just going to try to, I'll just give her some leveling up. Well, she started speaking and I interrupted it.
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
I'm just looking for, oh, it's probably up there, isn't it? Never mind. I was gonna go to the... Whatever. You know what I was going to. Whee! It's kind of fun. Doing the zippy bit.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's...
Cool. I interrupted her again. Fuck! I'm so sorry.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Okay, so we don't have to do anything. She just writes it down.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
Okay. What about over here?
The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road.
Yeah, I've already done it.
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
I'm a terrific climber.
I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Thank you, Kale.
Thank you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas.
Paimon, you should be doing most of it because you can fly.
Do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like? That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Rukkhadevata?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon? Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Yeah, it is similar to Makoto.
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
I don't know why my phone was not on silent there. That's crazy. Sorry, I just got distracted by what it actually was. Okay, great.
Uh-huh. Then what happened? Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest. Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Well, yeah, but I'm from Australia, and I can't tell you anything about our politics.
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. No,
oops.
Not that.
I didn't mean to skip that.
I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Aw.
Because you two know Amber, right?
Yes, we do.
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Amber, the Outrider of the Knights of Favonius? Nah, let's do... No, I'll do it. That
her.
one.
I once lived in Mondstadt
It doesn't
for
matter.
a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person.
Aww.
There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to
Look
her
at that
strong
smile.
sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her.
Hell yeah, some Amber love is great.
She's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet.
She's the first person we met.
Enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
Smug.
Sorry.
We've never seen this side of you.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber. Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It was cute.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber? Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one
Nice.
letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion.
Yeah, if you figured it out yet.
You two
Oh,
were the
right.
ones she mentioned
You
in
did
the
know.
letter the
That's
moment
why.
I saw you.
That's how you knew.
Considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up. So that's how you knew. Yep. So please know that you two have my complete trust.
So sweet.
I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry. That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Sarastana until you mentioned them.
You've got a good memory, Paimon.
I'm happy
Those are
that's
hard
helpful.
words to remember.
There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon?
Oh, we're gonna meet her. We're gonna talk to her directly.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story. Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean. You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
See, I think this was the way that they expected you to go and like touch the statue for the first time. But fuck that, I did it on my own rules. Can I? Yes, good. That's nice of them to put a thing all the way up there. Okay, here I am.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I think Greater Lord.
You might be right. The statue does look kinda old. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
Okay. Nice, it looks exactly the same.
That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Hello, Kale. What's up?
Kale, we're back. Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing.
No, the climbing was the easiest
I
bit.
brought some fruit and water for us. Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
That's a good argument.
Prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets.
Pita pockets? Like pizza pockets? Oh, she dropped it on the ground.
Don't have to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine. Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Okay, so Kale is very clumsy. She drops a lot of stuff.
Those pitas are amazing. You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted. You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time. Yay! Thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too. Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
Well, it's happened twice today.
Kale,
Or twice in the two
Paimon
scenes we've
is a
seen
little
with you.
too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission.
I agree with that, though.
Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
Traveler, like, crossing her arms.
No,
Yeah.
no, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master is actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something?
The voice actor did a really good job with that line.
Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
Something that's really cool, because I mean, I joked about when I got back into Genshin, and I joked about the fact that the lips weren't like lined up with them talking and stuff, so like the lips would move for a few seconds, but then the line would be like 20 seconds long, and so like I made a joke about it. I'm sure 1,000 people made a joke about it, because obviously it's supposed to be synced up to like the Chinese voice actor or whatever, but with that being said, I actually really like that they don't force themselves to match the lip flaps in these scenes. They do in the cutscenes, and they should in the cutscenes, But in these scenes, especially when we can't even see her lips here, but even when we can see her lips, I like that they don't, because it allows the voice actor to have so much more freedom with the line. And so like a scene like that where she like really draws out that something, like really, she really draws that out, and she like, the voice actress doesn't have to like really focus on making sure all the stutters line up with the mouth or whatever. She can just do it naturally, and it makes her voice line sound a lot better. It's great. I'd really like to pet them.
I know, right? We've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees.
That's nice.
In fact, Master's the
Then
one
why is he
who taught
hiding
all the
shit
peanut
from me?
pockets. Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tighnari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What did you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is she going to die?" Probably started to get under Master's skin after a while. Don't laugh. Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
Aww.
Hey! Now even Kali's starting to laugh.
This is a cute little scene.
That's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
Uh-oh.
No! Don't touch me!
Oh my god. That was legit. What's the matter?
Sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you. No, I just...
Oh.
I didn't mean that.
So I mean, they were doing some playfulness, but Kole actually has some trauma, or maybe she's got like a curse or something.
Kole,
I don't know.
Are you okay? What's the matter?
Are you telling me I can't hug Kole?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now,
Oh,
too.
that's interesting and really sad. Whatever it is, like...
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
She's feeling really embarrassed about reacting like that, but there must be some deep trauma there. It's crazy. I mean, they were like really building that up to be such a playful scene, and then it's like we're snapped out of it by her having something deep inside.
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Hello, I've never met you before.
Back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Oh, I feel bad. Oh, let's just wait outside her room, I guess. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Might as well also claim some of this.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
I really like the Batman zipping around. It's a great job, a great addition. Just makes it so much easier to traverse here.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Oh.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry.
Oh.
Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time.
Oh.
Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
My heart!
Tighnari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Okay. Oh yeah.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to
Huge
clarify,
deeds.
what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because...
Because Kale likes
well,
us.
because Kale asked me to.
Okay, yeah.
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
I'm gonna cry with all this Kale stuff.
What exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
Oh.
At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah, they'll lose all control over their body.
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
Okay, you're coming across as better now, Tighnari. Is there any cure?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
That's fucked.
The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them.
Very much so.
That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars.
Oh man,
even now,
this
she
is so
can still
sad.
feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh.
Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Normally when I feel bad about someone's backstory, I say like, oh, we need to go give her a hug. But we actually can't now because she
by
will
the
be
way, Paimon,
traumatized by
Kale
it.
wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She
It
doesn't
wasn't
need to apologize.
our business.
None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain.
He's like a big
Don't
brother.
worry, Tighnari. We'll take good care of her.
How's Kale's condition now?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Can we come?
We'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering.
We'll
like
be
the
right.
traveler.
You've heard what we
You must
did,
follow
right?
closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilot Pala Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey,
Okay.
where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilot Pala Lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilot Pala Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Cowpelata, for example.
Oh my
The
gosh,
plant
this
is not
guy's
a rose
talking a
at
lot.
all, but rather a vine. And
I was
then
actually
there's
doing
the
stuff
Sumeru
to-
rose, which is not a rose and is completely
delay while he was
contrary to its
talking.
name.
Oh, okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers.
Okay, great. Because I wanted to pause it. Okay. Let's keep going. I kind of want to like finish this this act. I doubt I'll be able to finish the act, but I kind of want to finish it tonight. And I guess it depends. I don't really know how long this act will be. Some acts are like an hour and a half or so, which I played 50 minutes of this act so far, basically. But some are
There
like
should be
4
Nilot
hours, 5
Pala Lotuses
hours.
growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the
Okay, great. Great. Can do. It's those over there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, we've gathered enough new
Okay.
Pala lotuses. Let's
I'm just gonna grab more because I think these are legitimate things that I can use in the future. Alright. Alright, Tinyari. Done.
Hey, Tainari.
Tainari.
Lotuses you requested.
I'll never get your name right.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped
Dude, they
save
were
me a
like
lot of time.
5 feet away.
It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Hey, Amaya.
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Okay. Let's do it. Let me... Okay. We really had to watch Traveler walking out of the shot so that we knew what we were doing. Hey, guys.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back?
What's a withering
The
zone?
patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area. So we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime,
Tighnari's growing on
please
me.
guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait,
No, we want to help.
why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be
Well,
able
we can
to resist
manipulate
the withering's
elements.
corrosive effects for
We
a
just don't
time.
have a vision.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tighnari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I can also control the
You don't
elements.
seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
Seems the rumors about you were true then. In that case, all right. You two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Okay, let's go see the withering. Got a Sumeru rose, that's good.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there, in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered. That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering.
Yeah.
All right, traveler. We're gonna have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering.
Tumors.
If we eliminate those, then the area will be safe. Thank you.
Okay.
But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing.
I will be
Even
right.
with elemental powers. Once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. Let's take out these tumors. Plus, we're scooping out tumors.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Summon Dendrograna. Oh. That symbolizes protection of Dendro. When charged attacks and aimed shots hit, Dendrograna appear alongside them. Also, objects that will appear throughout your adventures that can only be activated or destroyed throughout the path. Okay. Alright. Understood. Kind of. Not really, but I'll figure it out. Hello, guys.
Incoming. Hey!
Okay, you're dead. Are you the tumor? Plus, we're scooping out tumors. I made the same reference twice. I just can't stop thinking about it. Can I grab this and put it in here? Okay, I guess not. It's worth a shot. Oh, I probably have to kill these guys. Okay, alright, got it. Got it, understood. I take this. I go over to this guy over here. And I attack him with a charge shot, like that. Yep, got it. I do the same with this guy here. Nope, I'm going to just attack this. Got it.
Don't blink.
Okay. There goes that guy. Light candle of life. Nice. Oh, and that like gets rid of my corruption? I don't know if it's corruption. It's just whatever is at the bottom. Okay. Next. This guy.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Hey, man.
Now,
There goes you.
destroy the tumor of the withering.
Doing it. Oh, I just do it with F. Got it. Easy. Are you impressed, Tainari?
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
Yeah.
It's that obvious, huh? Alright. It's like this. Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself.
Yeah, I imagine
For
the plants
instance,
can't super
even
easily
though we cleared
unwither.
out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that
So you need to
depends on
find
those
what's
plants.
causing these
And
witherings.
most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Well, why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
Irminsul?
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure
Okay,
you've heard of
interesting.
ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Spreading and extending a massive cavern. Sounds a lot like what I saw when I lost consciousness in the cave.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it.
This reminded me of
It
the
is
swamp
also
in
said that
Avatar.
The Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
You mean Irminsul is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time, until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the
Scary.
time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Let's go get our girl Kale feeling better. ASAP. It's very important. Is there a... I guess the statue is the closest thing to travel to. Especially because I can do this. Meow. And then this. Meow. And then this. Meow. Very cool.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that?
It's a bird. It's a
Oh,
South
no.
bird from One Piece.
Hypatia!
Hypatia, isn't that the girl we met at the start? Or not met, but followed?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This dusk bird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent
Oh.
news. You do remember her, don't you?
Yes.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say?
Do you like
What's
me?
with
Yes,
that
no.
weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes. Allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations.
You idiot.
This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, well, I'd prefer not to remember that.
Oh my
Needless
god.
to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
So first she ignores us and then she's an idiot.
But will the traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see.
Suck it
So,
and see.
How do you feel?
No unusual feelings this time.
Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious?
What I saw weren't hallucinations, were
That's
they?
correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you.
Okay.
Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
Okay.
Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes,
Yes, we can.
you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
So what was
when
it?
you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could
Okay.
try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That's great, but why did she ignore us?
But will she really help?
Yeah.
Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
I'm still not happy. Unless she's like super, super apologetic when we meet her. Like she has to be really, really apologetic. Oh my god, this is taking ages. Oh my god, the bird's gonna attack us.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Thank you.
No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Alright, Tainari, you kinda won me over. Congratulations. Took me a bit because I thought you might have been, you know, being a bit harsh to my girl Kole, but you were caring about her a lot,
Hypatia
and
should still be in the cave.
you've been very sweet to
Let's
her.
go inside and see how she's doing.
So I forgive you, and I like you. Hypatia, can you talk to us and apologize?
Hello? Hypatia?
Huh?
Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Huh? Hypatia? Is that you? Did you turn into an animal? Are you dead? It's Hypatia. Is she okay? What's going on? What? This expression. I love Traveler's expressions. Are we fighting? Feels like it's going to transition to a fight scene. Huh? That was weird. Why did it have to load for so long?
Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry.
She looks
There's
famished.
no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super
Oh
foggy
no.
outside all of a sudden?
Are we in the Withering? Is there a Withering going on right now?
Huh? How things out here end up looking like this?
What the heck?
And where are we?
Relax.
Oh, maybe you're right.
This is like fucking Jack and the Beanstalk suddenly. What's going on? Oh, it's like we're in a domain. That's why it was loading.
Wow, this place is huge. I knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Goodbye to you. Get the chest. Boink. Oh. Yeah, I know. Let me boink on it. Boink. Whee. Wait, actually. What if I boink up here? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, come on. Boink. There we go. And then boink. Okay. And then boink. Alright. We're doing well. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
We're in fucking, like, an old building? Oh my god. It's like we're traveling through VR chat. Seared paths. Collect 3 primeval rosins within these domains to unlock the corresponding paths. Okay. So we got 1. Alright. Over here. Hey guys. What's up? Wanna get fucked up?
Solidify.
Solidify.
Order guide you.
Speed of light. Good. With sword comes shadow.
Nice. Handled them.
Incoming.
Handled him. Easy. Okay, what's this? Whoa, what the fuck? What's this? What's going on? Why am I like a little dust mite? What's going on? I mean, great. Alright, so it's a... I hesitated to say fast travel because it was a very slow travel. Ow.
Don't blink. Hey.
Oh, I can just click T. Nice. Okay, there's another one down here. We got all three now. And now we go up here. And it shall let me in. I'm a bit of a pro Genshin player, guys. Oh, okay. Where's it taking us now? Investigate the courtyard far down the corridor. It's not quite as seamless a transition.
What's going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Don't I? Oh no. Oh. Yeah, just line this up. Wait. I mean, that's basically lined up, isn't it? Something like that, or... I don't even know or remember if there's anything I have to do with the lining up of these. I just thought it would do something, you know? But I guess it doesn't. Oh, there we go. There we go. I did it. Okay, what did I get out of that? It just let me progress because of that. Cool. Alright. As long as I did it, that's all fine. I forgot I have Traveler with me. Zoom. Go to upper platform. Zoom. Zoom. Oh. Zoom. Nice zoom in. Oh, it's an Abyss Herald. The Abyss Herald. They kind of do. Alright, you want to do this, man? If I were you, I wouldn't. Because I'm going to own you. See all this damage I'm doing to you in a short amount of time?
I missed a spot. Steady as stone, as a good knight should. Propagate! Cut to the chase.
Oh no. Okay, so far I haven't done any damage to his little stupid shield.
This is order.
Hello?
Don't blink.
Okay. His shield's invincible.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may
Is this like all a dream sequence?
crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
I still must find my brother.
Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped
No, he
the bonds of love.
sounded like he still cared about me in a way when I talked to him.
Your journey is meaningless, but don't you fret now. Today will be your
Oof. You're gonna get fucked up, dude. Unless I don't fight him. Unless that's the end of it, but... Come on. So, there's some long loading screens in this, or maybe it's taking me back to the real world now. Yeah, it is. Okay. That's why. What was all that just now? Strange. It feels like I was just dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Kind of zoned out.
Are you okay? That's really not like you.
I think it is. I think we've been zoning out a little bit lately. Not even just in this chapter, but in previous chapters. We have headaches and visions and zone out and there's some strange stuff that happens.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Okay. We get her back up.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
Hello?
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Why is it showing this for so long? Hello? Feels like it's having to load a bunch of extra stuff lately for some reason.
See.
Jesus,
So,
that was
you're friends
ages.
with Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you.
And?
I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
I feel like I need a bit more of an apology than that.
Fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Huh?
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Is it a little round creature?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Yeah, I saw him for a second.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived.
Yes.
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
Interesting that the subtitles say he, but
Hypatia,
she was using
what
they.
kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
And then?
I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen.
So they give you
I
a
was
big old
convinced
dream.
They'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Sounds like a great neighbor.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Oh, but you're hungry.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier. Anyway, let's need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. All right, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Okay, well, we'll feed the shit out of you. You cook up some dishes over the fire.
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
And she's probably dead. She's probably just on the ground dead. Oh no, she's standing. Hello, Hypatia.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Okay, well, here you go. I should give her a book and say, eat this. This is the only food you're getting.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spirit Borneo for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so.
Yeah, well, you kind of
Everyone
suck at
the
it. We're great.
academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spirit Borneo primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients
Plants
are
created
conducive
by
to heightening our
wow.
senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload. Hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spirit Borneo would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though. It appears you've already fully recovered.
I mean, yeah, it seems like our body's built up in
Your
an
body
immunity
should
to
still
it.
be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon.
Oh.
But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spirit Borneo should no longer trigger such reactions.
Cool.
Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities.
Yeah, because we're gonna
Even
not
if it
care
meant
about them.
suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life,
You have to do all the
I
studying and
consider it
shit, and
worthwhile
we're just gonna
so long as I
waste
can
our
connect
skill.
with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Archon at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul.
Lost
during
their
this stage.
minds? Jeez.
Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge.
This guy's spying on
and
us.
touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight. And dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby.
Cute.
I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon.
Oh, that's a cute way to think
But
about
what's
it.
strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
What?
Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru.
Whoa.
Adults, however, never do. The
That's
sages say
crazy.
that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages.
Honestly,
They believe
kinda
that Greater
true.
Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep.
So, dreams... Look, here are the times dreams have been good for me, right? Dreams are good when they give me an idea of some sort, which is very, very rare. Like, once every few years, I'll have an idea in a dream. And it'll be like an idea for a joke or like a TikTok or something, you know. So it'll give me some sort of inspiration. That's extremely rare. Sometimes I will dream that I'm playing basketball, and those are dreams that I actually kind of, and like I maybe have a dream that I'm playing basketball once every month and a half or so, and those dreams are fun. Because I actually kind of have a good time in those dreams. Like, they're actually just kind of genuinely fun. And times where I've lucid dreamed. Because I used to be into the idea of lucid dreaming. So I looked up techniques on how to lucid dream. And I practiced them. And there was a time where I could lucid dream. Like, not consistently or for a long time. But I could do it, you know, every once in a while. But I haven't practiced those techniques in a long time. But lucid dreaming can kind of be fun. But lucid dreaming also kind of fucks your sleep up. Because I just like wake up at weird times and I have to wake up and like write down my dreams, which makes it harder for me to sleep again. And so like if you're trying to get good sleep, lucid dreaming is not good to do. But those are the times that I enjoy dreams. Every other time, no matter if it's a good thing or a bad thing that happens in the dream, it's kind of bad. Because if it's a bad thing that happens, it's scary and sad and awful. And if it's a good thing that happens, I wake up and I'm disappointed that the good thing didn't happen, you know? Like, I have a lot of dreams of like, oh, I meet the perfect girl and I fall in love and I have a relationship with her and stuff. And then I wake up and it was all fake. It was all just in my mind. And it's always like a different person that my mind invents, and it's just it's crazy. Like, and so that sucks, you know. Even though it's a happy dream, I'm happy in the dream, it still sucks, you know. So I do think, and then like, you know, bad dreams are horrible and they can like really stick with me. I had a dream the other night that a family friend of mine, I know I'm off on a huge tangent here, but I want to talk about this. A family friend of mine was super drunk. Like he's not like a friend of ours, of mine, but he's like a friend of the family, right? And so I don't know him super well, but you know, I talk to him sometimes. And that's, you know, that's real. He is a real person. But in the dream, he came over and he was hanging out with us, and then he got really, really drunk. And we were like, oh, you know, maybe we should, you know, get you some rest or get you some water or whatever. So we were getting him water and we were taking care of him, but we were also like having a good time because he was super drunk. And so we were like laughing about stuff and we were watching movies and stuff together. And then at some point he sort of like was passed out, and I was like, oh shit, he's passed out, and I like picked him up, which is weird because I'm not a strong dude. I'm super skinny and kind of weak, so it's surprising that I like picked him up so easily. But I like picked him up, and I was like carrying him, and I was like, maybe we should, check that he's okay or whatever. And I carried him over towards my mum, and she was like, hand him over to me. And as I handed him over, his neck like flopped backwards and snapped like all the way back, and it was like I fucking freaked out, and then I woke up. Like, it was, so I had a vivid, like really vivid image of that happening, and that was stuck in my head for like the whole day afterwards. And it was like, it was such a, like, it was sort of out of nowhere, because it was like, oh, we're having kind of a fun time, and then this one thing happened and freaked me out. And the implication in the dream was that he died in his sleep, and it was like this really horrifying, and so I just, that was a terrifying dream, and it stuck with me throughout the day. So yeah, not being able to dream in Sumeru, that actually might be a blessing.
I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be. But I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself.
Yeah. Tighnari said that.
Forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you.
It's okay.
If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Thanks.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Alright, Hypatia. I forgive you for being a bitch.
And had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Okay, let's head back. I wonder if I'm coming towards the end of the act. It feels like, this is like a little introductory thing. Feels like I could be. I don't think it would be that crazy if I was coming towards the end of the act. Alright. Hey guys.
Think about it, Tighnari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance
the fucking
in Sumeru City
weather.
is
I don't know if
pivotal
this was
in
on
finding
purpose,
a cure
but...
for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tighnari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the academia, not
So
to
he's
cause
declining
a
to
scene.
come.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any...
Well, that's
need of
not a good
someone like
reason.
me?
If they're inviting you.
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tighnari, Your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville,
Oh my god, the lightning
answer the
struck right
questions
next to
I laid
them.
out in the letter to my master?
That is fucked.
If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
I agree with that.
But you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Like I had some clear questions for you in this letter, and then you came down here and you're still not answering my questions. Like, why would I come? I get that. It does sound important though. Maybe he should go. I don't know.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of... But all
Oops,
that can
I didn't
wait.
mean to click.
How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us too.
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's
And
right.
I'm excited for that.
I want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile.
Cool.
Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh, what is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal.
Akasha
It's a
Terminal.
tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's
What does it
reputation
do?
as the needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how
But
to
I
use
want to
it.
know.
Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
We need to think about it, Clay.
That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good.
But have you
Last I
seen the
saw her,
weather? She
she
shouldn't
was
be
taking the
out
path
right
towards
now.
the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's...
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
See ya, Tainari. You're a real one. Oops. 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 Climb. Climb. Okay. Cole.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish
Her
you
voice
two a
actor is so
successful
good.
journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
We'll be back to see you soon.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here.
I love her.
Well, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat
No,
me
I
as
mean-
normal friends. Not some girl that needs
You told us very early in our friendship.
But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Yeah,
Thank
good
you.
job,
It
Paimon.
means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
A kiss?
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pockets.
Oh, yeah.
I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
I love her. She's the best. Well, now it says go to Sumeru City. I don't know if... Is it gonna... Is that gonna be like sort of the end of the quest, or is that...
Our work's done for the day.
The reason I'm asking is
Shall we
because
take a stroll?
I was planning for that to be the last thing I do, but I... Like tonight, but I don't know like how the timing is gonna work out. Nice. Nice. Because, I mean, if that's like... If getting to Sumeru City sort of ends the quest, that's great. You know? But if there's like a lot more of it to go, then... Oh, this is a side quest of some sort. Stay away. That person over there seems to be in trouble. We gotta help. Easy. Can do.
Propagate! Speed of light! Don't blink! Speed of light!
Dead. You're a big help, thanks. I'm a forest watcher here. My name's Rana. I'm Jent. Paimon's Paimon. We're from a different nation. I aren't dressed like inhabitants from the forest. Since she's a forest watcher, she's a Kale, right? Have you met that kid? Kale hasn't been very well, but she works hard to protect the forest. Everyone's worried about her, but she's trustworthy. She'll be fluffy ears. Are you talking about Tinari? Oh, you know Tinari? Tinari seems to be approachable. She's a nice person. Yep. We want to touch his ears. Yep. Me too. All about his ears. Tinari will get angry. Yep. Yep, the forest. How about I escort both of you? I mean... Oh no, I accidentally said sure. Oh no! I said sure, but I meant to kind of say no thanks, you know? And in fact, I can probably just fuck off, right? I don't have to follow her. It's just gonna be super awkward. Okay. Let's go up here. Unlock this. Oh. Got a viewpoint. Nice. Unlock this. Give me a sec. Okay, so I just looked up the quest like name and looked at like how long it looks in terms of like chapter stuff, and I think there's still a decent amount of the quest. So I'm probably gonna stop playing the quest here for now, and then I'll come back to it on tomorrow or at a later date at some point. Because I'm starting to feel exhausted and I want to enjoy, especially when we get to Sumeru City fully. So yeah, I'll be back then. Bye. Hey guys, what's up? It's time for more Genshin. Okay, I'm excited for this. You know what happened to me? You know when you like forget about Mora for a while and then you're like, Mora, I always have enough Mora for whatever I want to do. I ran out of Mora. Where do you see a Mora? Down there? Yeah, okay. I have 13,000 right now. I tried to upgrade an artifact and then it was like, you're out of Mora. And I went, I forgot that was a mechanic in the game. Which means I need to do some ley lines and shit to get Mora. Which is kind of annoying. It's hard enough to do shit in this game. I have to also get money to do it. Ugh. But I mean, there's a lot of stuff that gives you Mora, so... I guess just play the game. I'll probably get some just by playing. There are lots of dogs around Sumeru. Oh, sure. I'll feed the dog. Yeah, come get some food, puppy. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Go, eat up. Eat up. Good boy. Alright, well, are you gonna follow me now? Is that what's gonna happen? I'll lead you off a cliff, dude. I'll do it. I didn't want a dog to follow me. I just wanted to feed him. Okay, we're heading towards Sumeru City. I imagine that's it in the distance. Not in the distance, it's pretty fucking close. Okay. Bling! Let's pick up some stuff as well, because we got characters I need to level up. Is that a special Sumeru flower? Yeah, it sure is. Okay, here we go. We're entering the city. Oh my gosh, look at that fucking archway. Here we go. I'm nervous. I don't know why. It did not take me that long to make it.
Did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
I'm just gonna turn off my fan really quick. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know
There's
that?
nothing on our heads lit up.
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device.
Huh.
Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy. A treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
That's kind of cool.
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha Terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities, such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Okay.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah, it sounds
You
useful.
are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
That's cool.
Here are your Akasha terminals. Please hand
I
them
hope
with
these
care.
aren't like evil devices that will be used against us. Like they're gathering information on us and they're going to be used to kill us or something.
It kind of looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself.
May the mighty God bless us with the voice of wisdom.
Oh, so
I activated
this
it.
little doodad lets you
I wish I could
access
do it with my
knowledge.
mic.
Maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Cute. It's like a little love heart. Oh, wow. Paimon gets one too?
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know.
Wow.
And bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Can you... It was like scanning people. Could... Never mind.
Exactly. That
Could
is the
people use it for
power of the
creepy
Akasha.
reasons?
And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything.
Well, you can't.
The Akasha didn't respond. when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't
That's frustrating.
Paimon's brain is exhausted.
I'll indirectly find more information.
Smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Where does she hang out? Think less Lord Kusanali. Some knowledge began to trickle into my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything I didn't already know.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Greater Lord Rukavdevakta. I can't remember how to pronounce it. Many bright dots of light appeared in my mind. I probably need to calm my mind and focus more to understand what they mean. Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety also come to my mind. These seem to be what the people of Sumeru feel about their departed Archon.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
Do you, like, feel the emotions because you're getting that information in? I don't know. Why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? A vague thought suddenly comes to mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experiences, and other demographics. Wait, so... is it because I'm white that they're not giving it to me?
Could it be because we're Outlanders?
Or that.
And we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything.
Well, that makes sense. So, if we gain more experience and
guess our only choice now is
do
to
other
try
stuff,
meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended.
maybe eventually we'll be able to ask.
He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
Speaking of academia, I can't wait for My Hero Academia in several weeks.
Oh, it's not far from the city's gate.
By the time you're watching this, it's probably already out. I'm specifically waiting for the English dub of Season 7, which will be 2 weeks or so probably after it is in Japanese.
Yes, that's me.
Which will be sad.
Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work. And maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
I think he misunderstood us.
This is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see. Oh, ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me?
Yeah, we're just cool
Seems
people.
Even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself?
Mm-hmm.
This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
This is a big thing. I mean, I always feel like it's strange us like going around town going like, so how do we speak to God? Like, I understand that, you know, gods in this world are a different kind of thing, but it's just very funny the idea that like we're constantly going around trying to get people to just tell us the way. Like, it's not like we can set up an appointment with most of them, you know? Because these are major figures. Like, with the Archons, I guess they're closer to like royalty, you know. But even then, it's like I can't set up a meeting with the Prime Minister of Australia super easily, you know. So it's funny just going around and asking about that stuff.
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
Okay, not you either, huh?
You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
It means pouch.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
So we need to go there.
Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
He's great.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
You meant this kind of
come
stuff?
On. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes.
Okay, well, don't talk about that shit in front of him.
Even if we want to
Is this guy listening in?
we don't know anybody here.
No, there's still one other person we know.
Like who?
Add Astra Abyssal. Yes! Catherine!
Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network.
Okay, that's fun. That's a funny way to respond to that question. Alright. Where's the Catherine of this section, huh? Oh, there's another fast travel point here. Wonderful. Catherine! My dear!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Error. Nice fucking try, losers.
But I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two.
Okay.
In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence.
Is this where we're gonna meet Max Middleman's character?
An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Thank you, Catherine.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Okay. While I'm here, let's just... Anything interesting here? Do you have anything cool? Oh. Guess not. Hey man, I'm just gonna see if you have anything that I can steal. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Do you have anything cool I can buy? Not really. Not particularly. General goods, do you have anything? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you got the stuff you'd expect. Cool. Wait a second. I think I went the wrong way. Did I? Am I supposed to go this way? Up here? Question mark? They said he looked very small, but actually once you get inside, it's got like layers, and that's what makes it big. Just give me that. There we go. Okay, got another thing there. Wonderful. Now am I going up there or am I going down here? I feel like I'm going down here. Yes. Okay. Shows me walking through the front arch, which I did not do.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
Okay, scratchy voice.
Nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Fuck!
Seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you.
Damn.
We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Well, that's sad.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord.
Yeah, they're always...
Rukkhadevata.
It's basically like this whole place is thinking, you know, the old albums were better. Like they don't...
She was the one who founded Sumeru.
They don't respect
and
the new
gifted
god
us
as
with
much.
The Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As
So,
far as the people
yeah,
of
no one
concerned,
cares.
She's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Me too. We need to go to
But
the
who
sanctuary or wherever she never
We're all
leaves and just
guessing
knock on the
when it
door.
comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the god of wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Asfand.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Seems Asfand was right about most people's attitudes here.
Okay.
Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. They've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
We're gonna meet them now?
You two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Are you an NPC or are you a PC?
From the sound of it,
You're
you
an
two are
NPC.
Outlanders since you arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Doesn't mean you're not a good character. It's just always funny to like when I'm trying to figure out if a character's a main character or a side character or like an NPC. I will just like wait until they show their design and then it's immediately obvious.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord
Dunyarzad.
Kusanali's faithful followers.
Interesting name.
Really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. but your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago,
You seem sweet,
there was a
Dunyazad.
man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of
Uh-oh,
the
we're gonna
Dendro
have to do
Archon.
this.
In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then he died.
And then the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity.
It's about not relying on the gods.
At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
That's really great for most things, but we literally need to speak with her. So, like, we need to have a conversation with her. That won't help as much as if we were to, you know, be, like, looking for a way to defeat a powerful enemy or something. But, I mean, you know, I guess we'll just look around, help people out, and hopefully the Dendro Archon is going to give us small answers.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and
I do like
fuzzy
the story,
inside
though.
after-
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Oh, that's a good way to think about it.
Since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything
What's
else
with this
about
dude?
her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now.
Okay.
Let's chat another day.
She's on the run? Or are these guys, like, really horrible bandits or something?
Wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now!
Let's go beat them up.
Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Why?
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
Nice, Paimon.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Nice. I wonder why Dunyarzad is being chased. What the heck has happened?
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
I like the voice actor of Dunyarzad.
What are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
Let's hide.
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us.
Okay. Meow. Enter tavern.
made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now.
Whoa.
Wait, stand down, Dia.
Okay. Here's a main character. I feel like I know Dia. I feel like I loved her.
Who are these two?
I mean, obviously her design is amazing, but I think, was her character demo like the one where she was fighting strangers who like jumped her and she beat the shit out of them, but also was like, all right, I'm not gonna kill you, bye, or something. I don't know. I just remember she was like sort of honorable, surprisingly honorable, but also, you know, classic, like she'll destroy you in a fight.
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
What do you mean? You're here, babe.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard.
Oh.
Here to see that she returns home safe and sound.
Well, you didn't do a very good job. She was out alone.
My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Me first.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
Can you pay me the Mora? Because I'm low on Mora
My lady,
right now.
this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora,
Okay,
but I'll
she's an
never
Eremite.
go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
Okay, Dea.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality, and every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to.
Me.
Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same
Does
I
the
have for
Archon?
my parents.
That's
This is
Lord
my life
Kusanagi?
and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine. I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree.
That's the laugh of me. No, I'm not laughing at the character. I'm not laughing at what she said. That's the laugh of me enjoying a character and enjoying a story. I have that thing where, like, if I'm really having fun with a story, like it's if it's something really sad or something awesome or just like it just clicks that I like a character, I always just start laughing because I get like a fuzzy feeling in my chest. So that's the moment where I realized I like this character more than just her looks, and I'm getting that fuzzy feeling.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now.
I also like
My nerves were
Dunyarzad.
acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man.
I see. I thought the bodyguard was defending her from those people out there, and I was wondering why she's an Eremite and they're Eremites. But the idea is that they're all working for the same people. And Dea is like the main bodyguard, I guess. And they were looking for her to bring her back home. Like, she was out exploring, and they're trying to bring her home.
Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about.
Cover for you, voice actress.
So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Are you alright? Is this your sickness?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
I'd love to.
After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay. I just had to take a few steps forward.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends.
Don't spend too much
so
on
I wanna
us.
be a good host for them.
No need to break the bank.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
Cool. Sure.
They look kind of burnt. And Paimon will pass.
Yeah, I was gonna say, picky Paimon?
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Was she a blade of grass and a bird on your shoulder?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound.
Aww.
At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Oh, art.
Don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really?
Whoa, this they're giving us like art for this.
Of course.
It's nice.
I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there
I like her
anything
little
you
crown.
want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything.
Well, that's what you want.
Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. And can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
Oh.
Then can you be my friend?
Oh.
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend. Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. Nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon.
Cool.
I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's
Dea hasn't said anything in a while, but I guess she's just a bodyguard. Like, she's supposed to just not... Her job isn't to jump in.
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages.
Ah.
It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal.
But now people have lost interest.
But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival.
Yeah.
The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Well, you know, the Catholic Church has Good Friday, right? Which is called Good Friday, and that's when Jesus died.
Aw, but that's awful.
But of course, Good Friday isn't exactly the Christmas. Christmas is the you know, theoretically the birth, and that's seen as much more impactful. Like, people celebrate that way more. So
It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away
this
now.
is when bodyguards
I
speak
know
up.
that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day.
This,
But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute.
there's a really subtle sound effect in the music that sounds like a phone vibrating. Like, it's like the quietest, most subtle. And I keep having to look down at my phone because I keep thinking it's vibrating. And I keep going like, what's... Because it's also, it's a... Which is a specific type of vibration that my phone doesn't generally do. So I keep thinking, like, it must be something, like, not important necessarily, but something different. Or, like, maybe it's a text message, like an actual text message, which I don't normally get. I'll get, like, Discord messages or Messenger messages or whatever. But I think a text message is normally that sort of vibration. And I keep looking down and it's not there, and it's because it's in the fucking sound effects and music.
But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Nilu? I think I know that name.
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Well, all my money.
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts.
Ah.
I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along.
I'm trying to remember which one Nilu
Would you
is.
accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
She won't want to
No,
be
that would be
carried.
too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Can I come too?
But of course. And Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Which one's Nilo? Which one's Nilo? I definitely know Nilo. I definitely know her. I'm just trying to remember which character she is. I was imagining someone for a second, but no, that's Yalan that I'm imagining. Nilo. I know I'll find out soon, but I'm just anticipating it. I'm still kind of surprised at how long this act is going, but I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Like, it's a whole act of a story, you know? It makes sense that it's quite long. That's Nilu. Oh, yeah. I do remember her. Oh, yeah.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
I'm excited.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home. But you made it in the end.
Such a great design.
Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hi.
So you're followers from another land?
Yep. Truthfully, no. What do you mean, truthfully, no? Yep.
That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zerus festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? Don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Probably? Great.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Why didn't anyone come to handle it?
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us.
Aww.
They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover.
Nice.
The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival
This music
time.
is intense for
I can't wait for you to see
a calm conversation.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus, the most important performance at the Sub-Zerus
That's
festival.
absolutely gonna be animated,
Have
surely.
you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be.
Okay.
According to legend, the Sub-Zerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord.
The Goddess of Flowers.
A long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing. So the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times.
That's a good point.
Although they
Pretty much
aren't
every
around
time gods are
anymore,
mentioned, the
they're
Archon
preserved in
War
our
is quickly
traditional
mentioned.
dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked.
Oh.
Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, We still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
That's so cute.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Patisaras around the stage.
I like the idea of referring to the Archon as the birthday girl. it's just adorable.
They
It's so
symbolize
affectionate.
the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Patisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival?
Mm-hmm.
Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday.
Oh, well then definitely.
It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about it.
Absolutely.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea.
Are you sure it's not because you want to watch Nilu dance?
Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
We're on the same page, Paimon.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Sounds like a plan.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've
I hope
picked out so
Dunyarzad can make it and won't be like trapped in her
Traveler and
house.
Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
We just told them it doesn't sound interesting to look at the stage decorations. Crazy. I will take a look around, but I'm actually gonna go over here and grab these radishes. Okay, now we go back. We're gonna talk to everyone but Dea first, because Dea's is gonna be the most interesting.
Ah, dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and...
Okay. I got all your information. You talk too slowly. Not extremely slowly, but slowly enough that I got bored. Kamari.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander?
Yes, I
Did you
am.
know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Awesome. Okay, can't wait for the candy. Wait, what's the dog's name? Swoof? The dog's name is like Swoof? Like a woof, but with an S at the start? That's amazing. And he arfs! Swoof arfs! This is the best game of all time. Very nice. Oh, there we go. He chucked in a woof. That's fan service right there. Amazing.
Is there no future for me?
Jesus Christ, this guy's a downer. Dunyarzad. Wait, no. I don't want to talk to Dunyarzad yet. Farhad.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Okay. Fine. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Okay, Dunizad?
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing.
Yes, it
There's
does.
also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes.
Oh, I remember making
Did
my
you
own
know that
costume.
Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too?
Making my own costumes for some really early school plays, and that's a nightmare. I hate that.
I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on.
These two are such cute
It's like I'm looking
friends.
at the goddess of flowers herself.
I really like this friendship between Dunizad and Nilu. Dunizad might be one of my favorite NPCs like that we've met. I like her.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve
This
of.
is a more positive thing
and the
than I thought
perfume
you'd
sold
say.
around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin, and
I didn't think she'd be kind of like fangirling over it. Like I know she's not a bitch. We got that much from her personality. She's like a kind-hearted, you know, cool person, but like just she tends to be like the tiniest bit strict that I thought right now she would be kind of on guard, but she's not.
I mean, that's what
Well,
I've heard at least.
she's trying to be on guard, but you know, she let her guard down longer than I thought. Catherine,
It looks like Catherine.
what's Catherine doing out of her hut? Get back in your hut, Catherine.
Huh. Come to think of it, Hyman's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine.
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
What's shaken?
Oh, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual.
Yeah.
Hyman was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day.
The same Fontaine movie day after day. In the trailers that I've seen from Fontaine, there are some trailers where it seems like they're making a movie. So is Fontaine like the Hollywood of Teyvat?
But take YouTube, for example.
I think it is.
Travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, and you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Are you a fan?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Oh, she's running out of charge.
We'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all.
Mm-hmm.
See you around.
There's something different about Catherine today?
I'm just thinking for a second. Being blessed by the element of Dendro, right? Isn't that something I do kind of optionally? Like, to do that, whenever I see the statue in a new area, I change to Traveler and then have Traveler be blessed by it so that I get the element. But I chose to do that, didn't I? So, is that dialogue just like assuming that we have done that, but it happens even if you haven't? Or is it that like once you touch a statue, you like the lore wise the Traveler has been blessed by the element even if you haven't actually like, you know, gotten that element for your character yet. And they force you to touch the statue in the cleaning statue thing. Is that what it is? I don't know.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Okay.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
What about Dunizad?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan.
Cool. You're helping us just
Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
just for the good of your heart, from the good of your heart. That's great. Thank you. I better grab these. Yoink, yoink. Yep. Okay.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time.
Oh.
If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. I thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad.
It's called being a professional.
It's called being a
I'm
tsundere.
a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's
Yeah.
Listen, you
I like
two.
outwardly teasing tsunderes like this, you know?
I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Now, who's the person you know? Is it going to be someone that I know?
Oh, hey, Chief.
It's not the chief, is it? Because we've already talked to him.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft.
Ruksha.
Anything you can tell him?
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumero City to begin bolstering its defenses. So people from all over have been called back to the city.
Bolstering its defenses?
Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
What was stolen?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else.
If we get it back, maybe the Dendro Archon appears to thank us or wants to make it up to us somehow.
Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though.
Seems like for a city, and I feel like this might be part of the themes of this chapter, but for a city that's a lot about information, there's a lot of information that seems like it should be common knowledge that isn't. So I think it's like the academia give a vast, or the Akasha, I guess, give a vast amount of knowledge that people have, so that that people can get, so that they believe that knowledge is important, and they feel like, oh, we're giving you all this information, but then they specifically choose things not to give people. So it feels like they're very purposefully manipulating the people, and and their thoughts and feelings by the information they're choosing to give them. So it's like, you can give people so I mean, it's, yeah, you can tell people true facts all day that can support kind of any stance, but if you're not giving someone all the facts, then they won't be able to make decisions for themselves, So it feels like the Akasha isn't giving people all the facts. It's just giving people the information it wants people to know. And I feel like that might be themes that they're setting up here, is that the people are being kind of manipulated a little bit. They're kind of unwittingly getting propaganda.
If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves.
Maybe they should take a propaganda at these nuts.
Try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Why?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City.
I mean, I was going to say you're the only friendly Eremite we've met, but this guy's pretty friendly as well.
There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
King Deshret.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have.
I'm kind of excited to go to the desert, because I said in my character demos video, or my versions video, that that there's a demo, that there's a desert in this game, apparently, and I was like, normally I hate deserts in media, in games and in movies and TV, and deserts tend to not be very fun. And then people told me in the comments no, but the desert in Genshin is actually really good. So I'm kind of excited.
And you too, Asfon.
I'm not expecting crazy things, but I'm just looking forward to seeing what it's like.
Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Don't worry, we will.
Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Nice. Will do. This fucking this fucking act is still going on. Is the festival gonna be the end of this act? That feels like that potentially could be what they're setting up, but I'm not sure. Give me a... Oh. Hear the voice of divine wisdom. Nice. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. Can we fast travel there? Oh, no. I didn't realize how far down it was. Wow, okay. There's going to be quite a bit of travel to get there then. I guess that makes sense. It's like in a completely different zone. Oh, is that a thing? What is this? I thought that was like a, No, it's not. Okay. Never fucking mind. I don't know what that is. I thought it was a weird looking one of the Dendromonculus or whatever they're called. But I guess fucking not. Why are we talking to Rana?
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Stabilize.
See you, dude. Oh, I didn't mean to start whatever this is. Okay. I'm like accidentally doing like this mission with Rana. Okay. Rana's getting us to get rid of some withering zones. Yeah, don't worry. We're good. Leave it to me. See you, Rana. Okay. Yeah, here's the problem. I'm not here for you. I'm not here for you. I know my sister like I know my own mind. You could never find anyone as trusting or as kind. Okay, what's this over here? Cool. Hey guys.
Crumble.
Yeah, what is this? Got it.
Incoming.
Hello? There we go. Oh, okay. Let me try this again. There's the one over here.
Don't blink. I must leave no stone. Speed of light.
Bye. Bye. Bye, tumor. It's not a tumor. You're amazing. Thanks. Speak your mind. Joining you? I mean, sure. I didn't mean to do this quest. Don't think they're the same. Just like Paimon. Okay, great. Alright, let's go do this. Activate this. Bling! And then now let's make our way in through here. Hey guys. I didn't mean to continue this Rana quest. I'm accidentally doing this side quest. This is normally what I do like off camera. And I like, you know, can do it at my own pace off camera and while I'm doing the gameplay bits of it, I'm generally listening to a podcast. Okay. Oh my god. No, it's gonna take me much longer to get through this fucking place because I'm doing like a walking quest. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm fucking legging it. I'm out of here. I'm not doing the follow Rana quest right now. Oh, a wave rider. Yes. Let's summon a wave rider. Turn it around. And let's go. Let's book it. Going down this nice little river. I need to, while I'm driving, I need to pick these up. Especially since it's giving me Mora, which I was complaining about not having enough of before. And I am going to have to go up there and do that statue. So I'm going to do that now, I think. Oops. Let me out. Grab some of these Lotus while I'm here. Did I get it? I guess so. Is there an easy way up here? I don't think so. Boink, 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 boink. Yippee! Oh, I thought that'd be a... Oh, it's here. Cool. There it is. Who's attacking me right now? Someone's chasing me? Who are you, dude? You're just a dude?
Hey!
My man, you picked the wrong fight.
Solidify!
I've got the Geo Archon on my team. Does that not scare you?
Don't blink.
I wasn't done.
It's kind of really stupid of you, my man. Just, I wouldn't have attacked him, but you chased me. Okay. We're gonna get up here. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Lots of berries. That's very good. Okay, here we go. Let's open up this part of the map. Let's see it. Wow. Cool. Yep. Oh, the port. I like what the port looks like on the map. That looks really cool. It looks... What does Sumeru City look like? It looks similarly interesting. Looks like a similarly interesting vibe. By the way, I don't need to be navigating to this shit. Okay, there we go. I've had that there for a while. All right, let's start. Well, I wanna start tracking towards that waypoint, but I guess that's not super easy done. Yippee! Flying high in the sky. Oh, is that the port there? Kinda hard to tell. It looks like it. Which means I'm closer than I thought I was. It's hard to tell with Genshin maps. Genshin map is huge, but also a little smaller than I always expect. Whenever I look at how far something is on the map and then I start walking there. But that's a good thing. That's definitely not a bad thing. I don't like when it takes an unnecessarily long time to travel places. So it's good that Genshin can feel like it's a huge world, but also it's not that bad to travel from place to place, I don't feel like. The only thing I don't like is like that there aren't as many spawn points, like not spawn points, but you know, fast travel points around bosses. Like it's always like an inconvenient climb you have to make, and I think that's because they want you to build the portable waypoints and stuff, and I do that, but it's just annoying. It's annoying that I have to do that. There's a random event over there. I mean, is it still there? If I go over here, is it still there? Is this guy alive? Oh, the random event is still here, by the looks of it. Hey, guys. Crocodiles. Hey guys, I'm just gonna attack you. Bye. Event complete. Easy. I got a lot of meat out of it. Very meaty event. Let's investigate it. Anything cool? Lost energy block. Okay. Hey guys. Gonna fight you as well.
Steady as stone.
Stabilize.
Don't blink.
I'm trying to... There we go. I was trying to bounce. Because bouncing is fun, but it's surprisingly difficult to bounce on those things. Where is this thing? Is it in here? Oh, it's just there. These things are great. They're easy to find. Now, nah, let's just go to the fucking... Let's just go right to the port. Let's not waste any more time. I'm doing the fun exploring shit, but also, let's go to the port. I'm trying to do the main mission right now. I can explore a little bit later. These docks are kind of nice. Definitely don't mind them. They're cute. I wonder if I will have time to complete this mission tonight. I hope it's not too much longer. Because I want to complete it tonight, but I also... The earlier I complete it, the earlier I can get ready for bed. Because it's pretty late.
And have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
I don't get that feeling.
Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around.
Yes.
Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market.
Okay, great. Well, I know exactly what I'm going to do. Because based on that cutscene, I'm pretty sure this act still has a little bit to go. So I probably don't have time to finish it tonight. Which means I'd rather end it at a more natural point to end it, which is here. So, so I'm going to do that. I'm gonna stop it here, but next time I sit down to play, I'm almost definitely finishing the act. I think. I don't know. I'll be back. Okay, I'm doing another 10 pull. I'm getting Arlecchino today. I'm doing it. I don't care what you say. I'm doing it. I'm getting her. I'm getting her. This is gonna be her. I'm going to get her, and everyone is going to applaud me when I do. It's going to be amazing. Okay. Okay, I'm getting nervous. Okay. Alright. I see the writing on the wall. Damn it! Damn it! I don't use you. I mean, like, I like her as a character, but I don't use her. Oh my gosh. Well, what constellation am I on? I'm on constellation 4. Maybe I should start using her, honestly. Yeah, anyway. Okay. Okay, so I'm back, and here's the thing. I'm taking a quick break from the Archon quests, and here's why. I am going to do a story quest, and the story quest that I'm doing is Imperatrix Umbrosa Chapter Act 1, which is the Raiden Shogun story quest. Now, there's one main reason I'm doing it and one side reason. The side reason is it's Raiden Shogun. She's fucking awesome, and it feels like, you know, I want to do some story quests. It feels like it's a good character to do. But the real reason is because there is currently an event going on, right? And the event has 20 days, 15 hours remaining. Now, the event apparently takes place on Watatsumi Island, which I've unlocked. Like, I've been to Watatsumi Island, so that's fine. Now, the thing is, there are characters in this that I haven't met, and, you know, like, I don't know, you know, these two at the back, I mean, I know who she is. She's the Shinobu girl, but I haven't met her before. I don't know who this is. Obviously I know Yoimiya. I don't know who this is. Obviously I know Yamiko, and this is Max Mittelman's character, who I haven't met in the game yet, I don't believe either. But he's like the leading person of this thing. Anyway, the point is, this quest gives me good rewards, including you can unlock Goro just like for free, just by doing the event, I think. So I feel like I should do it. But they have recommended quests. Now I don't think I don't think you need to do these, but it says that it may result in areas or characters being occupied or meeting new characters early. So complete the recommended quest to enjoy the best event experience. Now, it gave me these, and the thing is, I doubt I'll be able to do all of these for various reasons. Like maybe they'll be gated, maybe they'll, maybe they will go into places like Fontaine that I don't want to go yet, etc., etc. But the least I can do is try to do at least a bit of it, right? And so this is Britax Umbrosa Chapter Act 2. So at least I can do Act 1, right? That's the least I could do. And this one, I believe I can't do until I do Act 1 of Imbrasa Barbarossa anyway. So all signs are leading to I do the Raiden Shogun quest. So that's what I'm fucking gonna do, which I think is good because it's because I like Raiden Shogun. I want to learn more about her. But that does mean I'm taking a break from the Archon quest to do this stuff because the game has forced my hand. I only have 20 days to do this. I have to do this and try to do the event in time so that I can participate in the event and get the rewards. They're playing on my FOMO, man. But let's give it a shot. I've been kind of wasting the last few days. Not wasting, but just like doing grinding the past few days.
With the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't
That's
have
Chrome's
any
voice
spare
actor.
hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
These guys are being dicks.
Hello, you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Are you mocking me?
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
No problem.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Sounds like you're having some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection.
Fair enough.
Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
I hear the storm represents the Shogun's
that's
will.
The one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
Oh, great.
So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
Are you really scared of her?
Nuh-uh. She lost to us. Paimon's not scared. Why would Paimon be scared? Paimon's just, a little concerned that she might be angry.
Yeah, I mean, she's an Archon.
Just a little concerned.
She could destroy us, especially right now.
Need to worry about that.
If she wanted to.
The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the Almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Maybe we should go and give
Unfortunately, the
Raiden Shogun a
reality is
hug.
that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the Almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame.
Yep.
I failed to uncover the truth in time. I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Okay. Take care then.
Great.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right?
It's her fault.
If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we could invite her out for a while.
You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then?
It's... I don't know if she's just gonna...
The Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
I feel like she's not gonna just accept
Thank you
it,
very
but...
much. I owe you one. Again.
I mean... I'll try it.
One person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Oh, we're going to Yamiko first, though? I mean, that's... If there was ever anything wrong with Raiden Shogun, with right? Then I would go to Yamiko. And I would say to her, hey, help us again. Something's fucked up again. Yamiko, we need your help. Of course, she's in front of the fucking tree. Hey, girl.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Yes.
What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you?
Yeah, same thing.
Your answer has put me in a good mood. So
I thought it would. That's why I said it.
What is the matter?
You always play along with her little flirting.
Thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will. So people are worrying that something might be wrong with
Tenryo Commission also needs her attention.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike.
Whoops.
The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dongo and light novel.
Aww,
Oh,
that's endearing.
Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it.
Oh.
Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Look at that face.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her.
But...
I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
Oh, the more reason to go check on
I'm the
her.
only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting.
That's why we're here.
But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
So do it for A is what would be appealing to her more. Do it for the people of Inazuma would be appealing to the truth. Like, that's the actual reason you'd be doing it. But I'll appeal to her more.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit.
Nice.
Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko.
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I love Miko. She's so good. Okay. Hey guys.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
Well,
Guji
take a look.
I is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
Feel free to check with Miko.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Kick down the door. Raiden Shogun!
Look how
She's pacing. Aw.
Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
Hello. Don't attack us.
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means.
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What did you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Do puppets really need rest and relaxation?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there.
Yeah.
Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Why not put their minds at
I
rest?
cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
I thought that said, have you masturbated? Jesus. Are you sick?
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't
She's
be
here.
at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Whoa, really? That's nice. She sounded so pleasant. Like she was alright with seeing us. Hello.
That was terrifying. Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
Don't yell at an Archon.
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
So is all you're
As
doing.
I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity. And thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I
Okay.
can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Interesting.
Turning it off and on again?
She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
True.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification.
That's fucked.
It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances.
I made it so I couldn't change it, and
While
now I
figure
can't
out the
change it
form
when I
that
want to change
eternity
it.
should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control?
She never
This is
knows
the first I've heard
anything.
of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
You need like a newspaper in here, girl.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
Seems a little arbitrary.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things.
Oh my god, Traveler. Such good faces.
That's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine. Just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Heard a sound outside and just wanted to check that everything was fine. How about we go for a walk?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
That's true.
You mean, leave the plane of Euthymia?
You haven't left in a long time, I'll bet.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me,
yes,
a change of pace might well be nice.
Yes.
All right, then. I'll come out for a while.
That's great.
Since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of
This is
today
really
and
cute.
give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go.
It's just so nice. Like, we're just hanging out with the Raiden Shogun.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
Are we just going to a restaurant?
To the liveliest place in town.
Okay. Cool. Let me just collect this. Wonderful. And then hopefully if we pass by at any point the oh right. I can claim this as well. If we pass by the commission adventure place at any point, we can collect our commission rewards. It's kind of annoying that you have to go somewhere to collect your commission rewards. Like, just give them to me. No! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Well, let me first go collect my commission rewards, and then I'll see if I can complete that quest that she's fucking busy with.
Thank you for
So much red tape I gotta go through. I wonder how long, like this event here, I wonder how long it would take me to complete, like to get these rewards, right? Could I do it in a day? Would it take me a few days, you know? I don't know how much time I have to get to that. So I'm looking for something about pizza or pizzazz or something. Wasn't I? What was I looking for? Oh, pizza from another land. There. Okay, so I gotta do this first. Hello. I'm speeding through this. Okay. Now, is she freed up? Is she freed up for the main quest? Or the, you know... You know what I'm talking about. Nope, still. Okay, so I still need to continue doing the pizza from the land quest. It's such a weird side quest that I have to do. But that's fine, whatever. I can do it. It feels like it's probably going to be a quest that will not take long. At least it's not like a main, like an Archon quest that I have to do to free him up, because that would be bad. I'm on it. 1 lavender melon? I mean, I've got a lot of them. Okay, she starts making pizza. I do love Anna Kiminami. She's cool. I think that's the quest done. It is. Wow. Done. Easy, right? Good stuff. I'm leveling up Traveler. Almost got it to level 90. Okay, here we go. We're walking through the streets together.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. Huh. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
Most of them probably died.
It's the Shogun. What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
They're excited.
What did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Doesn't the Shogun normally patrol these
Patrolling the
parts?
streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself.
Well, maybe she should.
Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
Good
Or
attitude.
the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
Didn't know
People still use
Paimon was
Mora in commercial
Canadian.
transactions, I
This is
assume.
your style, eh?
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something,
Archons
I
are
can
always
simply have one
poor.
of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
We're not mentioning it. Damn, I thought we were gonna talk about it.
Orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anyway.
Tell her that fucking Zhongli didn't have shit.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Hey, give all your stuff over to the almighty Shogun.
What am I supposed to do in this situation? I'm so nervous.
Just sell the food.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do?
Okay. Hey, do your shit.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course.
This would
I've
be
got all kinds of snacks
so
here.
crazy.
Yaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
You shut your mouth,
It might
Paimon.
sound
Milk is
odd,
great.
But it is, in fact, my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience.
That's a cool idea. I like
For
you.
example, my latest concoction is this
I like
dango.
milk.
When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk.
She likes dango.
The focus is not just the taste.
We know
but
because
also
she
unique
threw a tantrum when Miko didn't bring her dango.
Dango with milk? I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
Oh, poor
I
guy.
said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
This is such a cute mission. I love it.
It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well.
Probably not,
no?
but it will now if it's
Well,
approved by
I
the
don't
Riding
mind you.
Shogun.
Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination.
Yeah.
Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual taste. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see.
He thinks he's gonna be executed by her
Well,
fucking chest
That can
sword.
be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door to door delivering them.
Whoa!
No, almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
Do you want another cup?
Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent.
This is so great.
There's nothing like dessert for improving.
I
one's
love
mood.
shit
Much
like
more
this.
enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Yes, of course. Let's do it. I love that the fast travel system does that. Like, if you're close enough to what you fast travel to, it doesn't even reload the map. Some games genuinely always reload, and so sometimes clicking fast travel is actually slower because of the loading screen.
Almighty Shogun, what brings you to the
But in this show,
Publishing
this game, it feels like fast traveling is always
No,
faster.
Not at all.
Unless you're
Don't
fast
listen to
traveling
this.
to somewhere
I'm just
further
here to
away,
look
obviously.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
Yes, this hentai book is really good.
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
She just wants to have a look.
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then.
Okay.
Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material?
What?
I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations?
Interesting.
Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a Hilichurl is that I only need to eat Sunsetias to become stronger.
That's so good. Their own interpretation of like light novel titles. Ah.
It's so long.
It
Is it true that Hilichurls grow stronger from eating Sunsetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat.
Oh, this is great.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary.
It's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that Hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting Hilichurl life from an outside perspective?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Too modern, I guess.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start.
Problem is, you're like academically well-read,
This
not
seems like
narratively
Nico's style,
well-read.
So I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy.
I love that they made it canon that the light novels are actual like fucking isekai shit. Like,
Let's see what we're up against.
read a Liyue martial arts story. Life made me a fighter and I just want to be a writer. This book is a martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires to only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The turning point of the story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pro who sees the protagonist as their enemies are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of this all while clinging to the dream of becoming a novelist.
Strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist
That sounds alright.
Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
It's all about the journey.
You have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Alright, read the chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. It is a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out a unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon. Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
Oh, that means she doesn't win. The childhood friend doesn't win. I hope the writer gives her a happy ending.
Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please. The plot is really gripping.
No, she wouldn't like it.
Would they really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Okay, read a reincarnation adventure story. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. Knowing these sorts of stories, it would be so funny if we're like, oh, this is about Raiden Shogun, maybe she'd find this interesting, and we give it to her, and on like in the story, there's like fan service of like really early into him getting into the Raiden, becoming the Raiden Shogun. He's like groping his own breasts and stuff, like, and she would be like, why? What is the point of this part of the story? Why would somebody want to touch my milkers? The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes a Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A.
But it doesn't paint her in a bad light.
If someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable. That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Oh my gosh. All right.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
Oh, I do kind of want to tell her. Like, the martial arts story is what she's going to like the most, but I'm curious about telling her about the Shogun one, so I'm just going to do it. I'm going to do it. I really want to know her reaction.
Paimon thought we agreed not to bring that one up.
It's okay. I find it quite interesting. I didn't realize that this was how ordinary people viewed the Shogun. She would never use the Muso no Hitotachi as frivolously as she does in the pages of this book. Nor would she ever use it as a means of venting emotions. In reality, the reason for drawing her blade determines the martial form to use and the degree of power with which to imbue it. Since there is such a great deal of difference between the story and the reality, I don't feel offended at all. On the contrary, I find the author's powers of imagination quite admirable.
I wish Mark Zuckerberg could be like that with Social Network.
That said, I hear that Yae Publishing House's novels are all reviewed by Miko herself, which means that the content of this book must have been approved by her. In fact, no. It may even have been her idea in the first place.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plain of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
It's human nature to seek change.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes. And I can't deny it.
I love this quest.
To take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
We're just out here to have some fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Why don't we take a photo?
Great idea! Eggs had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember.
Take a
It's
photo?
adorable.
Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
I love this fucking quest. I love this quest.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose.
Strike a
Basically,
pose.
A photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time. So it makes a great souvenir.
Good way to explain
Okay.
it, Paimon.
So what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think
Visually
about it,
agreeable.
the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me.
Relax
either.
and casual, come on. Put your hands in your pockets.
How about this? This feels quite natural.
Wait, can I like see all of them?
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision.
Graceful and
okay?
dignified.
I'll try that.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Stern and
this doesn't feel
serious.
very me. Is this okay?
That doesn't seem stern. That actually seems quite sweet.
Alright.
But
Well,
Oh.
casual.
I want casual. That
Okay,
works.
let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
below. I mean, I want to do it from below. But fine, whatever. Can I do it from below? Oh my god. No, but I don't think I can. How do you like... It's very confusing. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you can't like go down though. I want to do like a power shot of her, but alright, fine. I mean... Just make her extremely blurry. Yeah, that would be that would be bad. Hide personal info, sure. Let me just look at this for a second. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I'll take that. That's so cute, man. I want to check my own photos though. What's the difference between camera and special camera? Okay, that has like special filters on it or whatever, I think. Whoops. Don't mind that. And then let's just take one together. There we go. One with Yanfei as well. Great. I'm happy with that. Okay.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic?
Amazing she's shocked by photos.
Another copy of me, but she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Trevor.
It's a little bit like you and the Shogun.
Hey, that's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular.
My existence? I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even
It's a fun interpretation of
eternity,
photos.
I'm constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Human beings will always be human.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today.
That's okay.
Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen
I can
today,
tell.
I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Yep.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps...
She's deep and like, this is shaking her world.
Perhaps I've been holding on to everything.
Oops, I did not mean to skip that.
And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Hell of a good job.
Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Let's find out what's going on.
Uh-oh. Is this going to like make the quest be much longer, or is this gonna just be like a wrap up? I don't know. Because I'm quite happy with how the quest has gone. I don't want there to be anything like thrown on the end that doesn't really add to like this moral, you know?
What's the matter?
Ah, it's you.
Hello. It's the Shogun.
The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? Hey, I am very sorry. He's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Probably more so with the Shogun standing in front of you.
A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then... yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can go check things
no
out.
Need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm
Not if the
only
Shogun's
a
there.
lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely
That's
to
what I
be
was saying.
even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations.
Absolutely what I was
Besides,
saying.
This has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision.
Aw.
This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Awesome stuff. I love that. Like, she's such an important, distinguished, incredible, powerful figure, and she says something like, really refined and like graceful and great. And then we reply awesome stuff.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime too.
I love the writing of this game and the
Let me
localization.
mark out the
It's so
location of the
good.
base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
The like traveler dialogue options are so funny to me. I love them so much. Especially when they're like inconsequential lines, they tend to have a lot more fun with them. Just like getting her to say some stupid bullshit, like awesome stuff. I'm so close to Jent being level 90, and then I never have to worry about leveling up Jent again. I also have to worry about, you know, leveling up her talents and shit, but... Okay. Zoop. Zoop. Oops. Got a Naku weed. Don't really need that, but it's fine. Into the secret outpost. Here I go. Let's do it quickly. Oh, I just realized. Are they gonna let me play with Shogun? That would be cool. Like, are they gonna let me trial her?
Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Evade detection?
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Yes, ma'am. Yes! I get to trial her. I don't remember if I've ever played as Raiden Shogun. I just feel like it's very... Oh, man. Her animations are sick. Oh my god. I want her just for her animations. I don't know if her character's any good, but...
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Like, I can take them out quicker with Kuchin, but it just feels... It feels right for the mission to do it with the Raiden Shogun.
Shine down.
It's my lucky day.
Hey guys.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, use your chest sword. I know the chest sword has a name. She's called it that name many times. I can't remember it. But chest sword makes a lot of sense. Okay, well, they just dropped a trap on me. That's fine.
There is no escape.
Hello, guys. You want to fucking do this? How about this? Chest sword. Oops, I meant to bring out Zhongli. Do this.
Time for more raiment.
Do this.
Nowhere to hide.
Nowhere to hide.
Now you shall perish.
Chest sword. And you're all dead. Oh.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
down.
And chest sword. They're dead. Oh, I used it purely on him. Oops. Any speaking of chests, is there a chest here? Yes, there is. I probably shouldn't be neglecting grabbing these bonus chests.
Nowhere to hide.
The fairy.
Hello. Oh.
As a good knight should.
Let's fucking do this.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh man, I love her fucking ult. What's it called? Elemental burst or whatever. It's so good.
Steady as stone.
Shine down.
Yes. Owned. Any chests up here? I don't think there are any chests. Oh, here's one. Sometimes I really do just like ignore getting chests in these sorts of quests, and it's like, why do that? Because it's like, it actually genuinely does give you bonus stuff that would help me. Man, those fucking those orbs around her, so cool.
It's Kujo Kamaji.
Everyone bow down.
Almighty Shogun.
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations.
And they attacked us, the Shogun.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here.
We just have swords and spears against your neck.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure
Are you commanding the Shogun?
Failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryo Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it.
Thigh shot.
After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryo commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, There must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply value your abilities
I
on
love
account
this.
of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Her chest blade.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
You legend.
What? Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it. Because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, and right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan.
I feel like she
Like my
accepts
father
this,
before me.
like doesn't duel him,
His
but
duties
goes,
are
alright,
mine
you have
to
the
perform."
bravery to do it, so.
Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
That's
This
crazy.
is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward.
Oh my god. Oh, you actually gonna fight him? Oh, is it a cutscene? Or are we gonna do it?
The Kujo clan's honor
It's a
was
cutscene.
forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade
Oh.
can bear the weight of your name.
That fucking spin is so dope.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Oh. I love this. Oh, fuck yeah. He's still fighting. Nice. She's not gonna kill you. Oh man, he got himself to stand up. Oh, she didn't even move.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of
I
him.
wouldn't trust
you
them
may
with
not have
that.
the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
She takes us aside and she's like, so that Hilichurl light novel, just, I was reading it and I didn't understand one bit in the middle. When the male Hilichurl snuck into the female Hilichurl bathhouse.
When it's time to deal with the situation,
Wow, that's beautiful.
You're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Maybe that's what he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so.
Well,
I
don't know.
As A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least I can now see the way ahead.
We rule Inazuma
I
directly?
think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
It was a great mission.
You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get
Yes.
you out again sometime.
Next time, we'll bring you some souvenirs.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life.
Yes, there is.
Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow
You do.
I'm ready to head back.
You're a
now.
lonely
My
little
period
kitten.
of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time. Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yaimiko.
Oh, that's still part of the mission? Okay. Is it just so that we can have a final talk with Daimiko and she can tell us something about A or thank us for taking A out or something? You know? Something along those lines? I don't know. I feel like she's going to be grateful to us. That's my thought of her character right now. But let's see.
Miko, we're back!
did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings. in a big
That's a
city.
good description of it.
Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
You and the Shogun enjoy teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what
I
you
agree
were
with that.
saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take. That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The human heart.
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
But she said she doesn't need company.
Yeah, because
she is a god.
Yeah.
It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company
She's
seems
stubborn.
indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
True. We'll come back and hang out with her. Absolutely. We did it! Oh, that was a great mission. That was a perfect length for, as well. Like, not... I mean... Yeah, you know what? I was okay with that final bit of the mission, actually. When they started to do the Tenryou Commission stuff at the end, I thought, oh no, the date was enough for me. Like, the little date we went on. But the end, like, what it built up to was great. And the domain that we went through was fun. So, like, it didn't... There wasn't any real, like, slow moments that screwed that up for me. I don't think. So, that was just a really good mission overall. So, and the reason I said it was a perfect length was not just because it was well paced, but also because I need to go to bed now, and that just like timed it nicely with that. So, but here's the thing, right? Neither of those were this quest, but I need to spend another story key to unlock Act 2. Because then we'll need to do Act 2. So maybe next time I sit down for this game, I will be doing that. I also need to claim a key. There we go. So yeah, we're going to be doing that next time. I'm going to be doing Act 2 of her mission. And after that, I will be trying to do Act 1 of this mission as well. Wait, hang on. Quest to be completed. Taurus. Hang on. Why can't I get this? So, yeah, Dracana Somnambula. Oh, so there's a Kokomi quest that... Okay, so I'll unlock that as well. And I'll do that in the future as well. But first, we'll do the next Raiden Shogun one first. Because I'm more excited about that one. And I care more about that one. And... because it will be continuing directly on from the previous one. But yeah, fucking great. What a great session. I love that I got to sit down, play some Genshin, and have a quest that was so much fun. All right, well, I'll see you later.